Umbasa.
What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado, gonna be playing some Dark Souls 2 today. Because I fried my dopamine receptors playing Nightreign, so I need a break from that game. We're gonna go ahead and start from a fresh new character. We're gonna delete this character and start a new game. How you doing, Cyan? Welcome on in. Been a while. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in
Perhaps you've seen
I don't know how long, man.
maybe in a dream.
Treble 6, Moon. Yay, Dark Souls 2 indeed. Hi. Moon. Hello. Checking on in for the 194th time. Let's go. Treble 6 got 214 check-ins. Damn, son. Yo, the first time I ever saw your streams, Treble 6, you were playing Dark Souls 2, so I always relate you with Dark Souls 2 because of that. Seek, yes. Bearer. Seek, lust. Right on the shirt. Souls game is my beloved. Hell yeah, Moon. I don't even know what Star of Providence is. Alrighty. My name? I don't, we're gonna go Gina. Gina. Alright, yeah, I'm sure my name is Gina. Alright.
At least you know your own name.
That's my name. Alright, how's this work? We're gonna be a lady, because that's what I'm used to being in Souls games. Blame Dark Souls. Blame the first Dark Souls game. Because I never wanted to play as a guy. Because they come in their pants every single time they die. Or take damage, and I didn't want to listen to that. So, I played a lot of Dark Souls. And I always played as a lady. Because I didn't want to listen to the dudes moaning like crazy. Let's see if I still remember how to make the character. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. So I'm not so sure I remember how to go about doing all this. The eye color is like lighter in game than it looks in the character creator. I remember that much. Okay, and then I go to like overall 2. No, overall 1, skin color 2. And I just do like 3 DBs to the... We'll do one more. Like that? Okay, I think that's it. That's the character. I still remember how to do it. Alright, cool. What up, Envoy's Longhorn?
Here for the same reason.
So good to see you
Break
here.
the curse.
Lady.
You're
Okay,
no
hold on, that's fine.
different, I should think.
Let's see.
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
What is she on about? Hey, stop laughing, you hags. It's not that funny.
At least you know your own name.
It's like kind of a mind F having that go off. You want my name to be 6'7"? Yeah, Fika? Alright. Alright, Fika. I wanted to give a shout out to Longhorn. It's good to see you here, Longhorn. Give Longhorn a follow. Fellow small streamer Longhorn making an appearance. Give Longhorn a follow. Very cool person. Alright, I'll make the name 6'7" upon your request. Oh, that was Fika. Alrighty. Good lord. I should just embrace it, I suppose. Let's see how we're doing this. Big ol' 6 and a big ol' 7. Did you want it to be 67? Because I really spaced them out. If they're too spaced out, let me know. I can redo it. Because I really spaced them out on there. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, of course. I'm doing pretty good. I closed on my very first ever house on Friday last week, so I am officially a homeowner. I don't have occupancy. Well, the seller has occupancy, I suppose, would be the proper way to say it, until the end of the month. So it's not really going to sink in until the end of the month, because while that's a huge deal, and I'm very happy about that, and it's effing awesome, you know, it's not gonna sink in It's not gonna sink in until a little bit later. A little longer down the line. Do the gesture once, please, for the memes. Oh gosh. But I don't like taking requests like that. Oh no. Fine, I'll be your puppet. Here you go. Are you happy? Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all you're getting out of me. Good God. Oh yeah, that's amazing. What's up, Lily? Good to see you here. Good afternoon to you. Praise the name, indeed. Praise the Majula as well. Here we are. Alrighty. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get the Saldora set because I am what they call a greedy fish. So we're gonna go get that set first things first. It was upon request, Lily, because of the name tag that was redeemed. Yeah, I did. Don't shame me, okay? Don't shame me. That's what I joined in. Shame. Sire, don't shame me! Oh, look what you done, Fika. It's all your fault. Look what you've caused. Look at the pain you're causing me. We're gonna murder this man to Happy Sims music.
Curses upon you, enough of this.
And we're doing it for his clothes.
You won't get me.
We'll see about that, dude. Oh, he's still alive, and he smacked me. Oh, he smacked me again and again! Oh my. Alright, he's dead. We got the Saldora set. We get extra souls while we're wearing the Saldora set. So we're gonna go ahead and wear this. Very stylish, you might say. Or maybe you wouldn't say. I don't know. It's up to you. Forgot how to clip with the F. For the better. Alright, now that we've got that Saldora set, we can get this Titanite shard, and we can get an Estus shard out of the well. A lot of shards. Not as much as Dark Souls 3, though. Dark Souls 3 was like bone dust? Nah, bone shard. So there's even more shards in Dark Souls 3. There's a lot of them in this game, too. Alrighty. Cool. And now we're gonna go get the steel plate ring, and some souls. Honestly, probably doing it more for the souls than the steel plate ring, but hey, steel plate ring is a nice little bonus for the time being. I don't really plan on using it for long, to tell you the truth. Good morning, Sir Queefus. Happy to see you here. Happy to see all you guys here. I hope you're doing well. How was everybody's weekend? Anything of interest happen for any of you guys this weekend, or as of late, just in general? Because there's been a lot going on with me, of course, with the. I don't know. There's been a lot with.
Have you come unhinged?
With my job and the house buying and.
What could
I don't know. I should get more news about my job today.
Finally, I will have peace.
But from what I heard from my coworker, it seems like my job is secure, at least for now, unless somebody else gets laid off and they decide they want my job and they have seniority over me, because it's great. That can happen at my job. If somebody has been there for longer than I have and they get laid off out of their position, they can bump me out of my position. So that's still a possibility, but I don't believe I'm going to be getting directly laid off. Oh, I gotta talk to the lady to level up in this game, right? Sorry, I got bonfire superiority brain. You clipped it? Alright, Lily. Sounds good. Envoy, you've been spending some time at home with your newborn. Nice. That's very awesome. Yeah, I can't remember who it was that told me that you just had a baby in your life. But somebody told me that recently. That's awesome. That's very awesome. Alrighty. So we're gonna level up ADP to get that agility up to 88, because believe it or not, we get one extra iframe between 87 agility and 88 agility. So that is one extra iframe right there. And did I give her the? Did I do the thing with the? Okay, no, I didn't. I still have an Estus shard. We gotta talk to her again then. Been a while since I've Dark Souls 2'd. She said the same thing, but I skipped it too fast. Whoopsie daisies. Skipping away too fast. Slowly make my way through the Resident Evil games. 2, 3, 7 down. Now working on 8. I've only played 4 and 5. Why are you not playing 4 and 5? You went from 2 to 3 to 7? What about Resident Evil 4 and 5? Oh, maybe you're like, maybe because those are like the remade ones, right? I don't know, I've only played Resident Evil 4 and 5, and I don't know, honestly, from the sounds of it, I think those are gonna be the only ones I'm gonna play. I liked them because they were more action-y. All the other Resident Evil games are like, this is a first-person game, you're gonna walk around, there's like a freaky family. I'm like, do I get a gun and get to shoot zombies, though? If it's not a Resident Evil gun if it's not a Resident Evil game where you don't get a gun to shoot zombies, then I'm not interested. In that recent one that came out, you get to do that for like half the game, and the other half of the game's like, you're some lady, you're walking around. I'm like, I don't want to walk around and hide from things. I want to shoot zombies. So, I don't think I'm going to be playing any other Resident Evil games besides 4 and 5. 5 solo? I did play 5 solo, yeah, when I was younger. That was the first one I ever played. Resident Evil 5 was my very first ever Resident Evil game. Resident Evil almost died because of being too action-oriented. Well, that's the only reason I played them and enjoyed them. Game Pass? I see, Donovan. I see. Because I'm not into those, like, walking simulator. Oh, something happened on the screen! So scary! I'm not into that. Alrighty, we're running along. So, I mean, this is like... You could call this a no-death run attempt, an all-boss broadsword only no-death run. You could call it that, but I have no faith in myself because I haven't been playing Dark Souls 2 at all. So I have no faith that I'm actually going to do this deathless. And I mess up the character creator a little bit. Usually I make her a little skinnier. I don't know, because I'm a bigot or something. Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead and get up this ladder now that we got everybody away from it. Go, 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 go. Nice. I need more coffee. That's for sure. I'm gonna head upstairs because there's dudes following me and I don't really feel like getting ganged up on. Isn't there usually a guy around that corner? Is it this guy I'm thinking of? I thought there was usually a guy around the corner when I came upstairs, but I guess I'm just remembering that I get followed up the stairs. And here they are, following me up the stairs. The door is locked, but Peak Souls 2, who needs a key? Don't need no key, we'll break it! Sorry, it's a Rage Against the Machine lyric. Oh no! Yeah, it's been a while since I played Dark Souls 2, man. I didn't get the damn Titanite lizard. That's okay, we can make it respawn. No problem. Alrighty. HX chatting from TikTok asking why Dark Souls 2 gets so much shade. You've played the other two, and a ton of Elden Ring looks fine to me. There's a number of reasons that I think why. First of all, groupthink. People hear that everybody's hating on Dark Souls 2, and they want to fit in. They want to fit in with the kids that are also hating on Dark Souls 2. So then they start hating on Dark Souls 2 just because it's, you know, the cool thing to do that everybody's doing. So that's reason number one, is people can't think for themselves and they just follow the group. Another reason would be the game has a stat that makes your dodges better. So it's agility, and there's two things you can level up to make your agility better. The main one being adaptability. So ADP, you can see it on the left side, it's currently 10. That is the main way to make your dodges better, is by leveling up adaptability, but that increases your agility, which is a little bit lower. It's not at, I can't point that far because my green screen, my camera cuts out. But, it's over there, agility, right above poise. It's green. So you level up adaptability and your agility goes up 88. Yeah, and it gives you more iframes. Exactly. So people really hate on Dark Souls 2 for having a stat that you have to level up in order to make your dodges better, because they are really ass at the beginning, and you want to invest into adaptability pretty early so that you can have better dodges. And people really hate on it for that. And then another reason is the combat. I will admit, I love me some Dark Souls 2, but the combat is the probably the least fluid that it's been ever in Souls games. It's definitely like slower, not quite as fluid combat. Now I really enjoy that because it's very methodical. You can't like spam rolls. Spamming rolls is gonna get you killed. Look, I did 3 rolls and I'm out of stamina. So like you can't be doing that type of stuff. You have to be a little bit more thoughtful about your actions. It's not so like crazy, spam the buttons, muscle memory. Like, you actually kind of gotta like think a little bit more with your actions than your typical Souls game. And then lastly, I would say this game is more Metroidvania than the other Souls games. It's very easy to not know where to go next in this game. What actually made me change from a Dark Souls 2 hater to a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer was looking stuff up. I learned about adaptability and agility when I started looking stuff up. I learned where to go next. There's these items that they're kind of like stone sword keys from Elden Ring. They're called fragrant branches. Fragrant branches, they function like stone sword keys, but sometimes there's mandatory stuff. So, like, I remember my first time playing Dark Souls 2, I got stuck because there was a statue in my way, and I needed a fragrant branch to turn that statue to life to get it out of my way, and I didn't have a branch, and I was like, I'm stuck because I don't have the right item. So, like, just looking stuff up honestly helps so much in this game. Okay, what the hell do I do next usually? I got the Titanite shards. We're gonna get Leningrass key. I need 1,000 souls for that. I'm pretty sure I need 42 more. So we're gonna go over here and kill this guy. That should give me 42 souls. There we go, 101. Don't mind if I do. 101 undeads. Do you like that leveling up always gives you some HP? Does it really? I didn't know that. It's actually news to me. Alright, I need to buy Leningrass key from this lady. I believe it costs 1,000. Let's see if my memory is right about that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't forget some things. Alright, now that I have her key, I'm just gonna kill this lady. You can actually get this item I'm about to kill her for if you just buy enough stuff, but, like, I'm just gonna kill her. And now we have the Silver Serpent Ring +1, so I'll get bonus souls for killing things if I wear that Silver Serpent Ring +1. Very nice. Alright, let's go get the house key, I guess. I feel like... How much does it cost to pay the blacksmith? To upgrade my sword? I feel like I should go do that first. Wouldn't that make more sense? Let me see. Let me make a little amendment to my notes here. Bring up boss list. There's a new Twitch glitch. I don't know if anyone sees it. 140p is apparently location restricted. Well, I stream in 1080p anyway, so putting my stream in 440p... it's not gonna do anything. The boss list, I mean, there's 42 bosses in it, 41. There's 41 bosses in this game, so I can't show them all at once. Here's the first 27 I'm gonna be going after. And then here's all the way to 41. I don't know why you wanted to see that, Fika, but okay. There it is. There it is. Do I have to keep it up? I'm gonna get it away now. Hope that modder can pull off Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op. That'd be pretty cool. What's in this chest? Oh, bow. Okay, we opened the door, so now the blacksmith can get to work. Let's rest at the bonfire and he should enter it. Ba-bom. Thought you'll see Artorias. Artorias is not in Dark Souls 2. His sword is. His sword is in the game.
And you are a man.
But he himself is not. Alright, so if I reinforce my weapon... Oh, he wants 500. Is that just every time? Okay, it goes up. Yeah, I see.
I'll be
okay,
around.
So I would need 1130.
In the Kump Ligendorf with a Merchalopian, also hello chat and Ard.
What'd you say? What the hell, Stuggy? Okay, hello, Stuggy. I have no idea what I just heard. Okay, I'm gonna actually add a note here. So, kill Melentia. Okay, I see this note is wrong. We don't need that anymore. I already did that. Leningrass key, kill Melentia. 1130 souls. Upgrade sword twice. And then also, before I left, after Steel Plate Ring, I level ADP for 88 AGL. Okay, there we go. I haven't made changes to these notes in forever. Okay, what up, Cloud? Good to see you here. So, we'll just continue with my +1 broadsword. I'm not going to worry about it. I don't usually even bother this. Alright. Got a firebomb. Ah, Twisted Tuna from TikTok. I will not be doing the firebomb thing to open the shortcut. I'm very strict about broadsword only. So I'm doing broadsword only, all bosses, no death run. I don't have a lot of confidence in myself because I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a long time. But that's what I'm doing. And I'm very strict about the broadsword only thing. Starfire's here. Hello, Star. I didn't see you until just now. Hi. So happy you're here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope your Monday's off to a great start. Nameless Rising, I don't stream on Sundays. I'm dead, aren't I? Holy crap, I lived. See, I told you I have no confidence in my abilities for a no death run. I thought I just got killed by the boulder rolling for Pete's sake. It's been too long since I've played, man. I don't stream on Sundays, though. Like, ever. So what do you mean, where's your stream? Damn. Did I stream yesterday? No. Streak is gone? Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. Your stream streak is gone. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Nameless Rising. Twitch just takes people's stream streaks away, though. It's a really cool feature, but then it just glitches out for everybody all the time. It's really frustrating. All right, we got the house key from this guy. Very nice. All right. HX people saying that honestly the game sounds great. Limited consumables can make it tricky. I have the DLC and final boss of Dark Souls 3. It was either Dark Souls 2 or Lies of PP next, but I think you sold me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lies of P is a good game. I don't know. For some reason, it pisses me off. I don't know. I do not enjoy myself when I play Lies of P. I recognize that it's a good game and, like, there's plenty to enjoy about Lies of P, but I don't know. I have a bad time when I play Lies of P. The game upsets me, and I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, should I just go around and set up the shortcut? Do I really need to, like, go back and forth this much? It seems a little excessive. I mean, I'm gonna, I guess. Yeah, house key. Okay, sure. So we'll go right back to the hub area. And HX from TikTok wondering if this game has or can use broadsword variants. I'll be making a raw broadsword because I don't level up strength or dexterity whatsoever, so raw will make it do more damage, but it takes away all the scaling. So because I won't be leveling scaling stats whatsoever, I'm going to be infusing the broadsword to be raw, which means it has no scaling whatsoever, but it does more damage. Alright. Collectathon, Dark Souls 2 over Collectathon, Elden Ring. Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 2 too, everybody knows. Broadsword, hell yeah, Renegade. Cloud's on that 205 stream streak, let's go. Let's go. By the way, I wanted to give a shout out to the very lovely Starfire who is here right now. She plays a whole lot of Elden Ring. She's just like me. She's frying her dopamine receptors playing too much Elden Ring, or Nightreign, I mean, too much Nightreign. Starfire, you gotta play some Dark Souls too. And give your dopamine receptors a chance to recover. Stuggy, you hope your VA disability is 100% because my back pay will be 140,000 US dollars. Damn, that's a lot of dollars. I hope so too for you, Stuggy. That sounds awesome. Yo, I got an email this morning that was well, it was from my mortgage broker actually, but she was showing me what my house value came back from the lender. So I bought my house for $230,000. Valued the lender that I got the loan from, the money lender that is giving me the loan to buy the $230,000 house, did a value estimation on the house, $330,000. I bought the house for $100,000 less than what it was valued at, according to the lender. If that is, I don't know, they might be a little wrong. They might not be 100% accurate. Did I grab that? I was here for an Estus shard. Okay, I got it. I was too busy running my yap. I didn't notice I got it. So that's awesome. That is awesome. I was really happy to see that. Soon, maybe. Hell yeah, the Starfire. No, play whatever you want, of course. Play whatever you want. You don't gotta play any Dark Souls 2. That's fine. If you did, I would be all about it. But honestly, I'd be all about it if you played any, like, typical Souls game at this point. But if you just want to keep chugging along with Nightreign, keep chugging along with Nightreign. I don't blame you one bit. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade the broadsword to +3 now, because I looted Titanite shards, so we can upgrade it again. Hey, Leningrass. What am I doing here? Not buying a new weapon, we are reinforcing this bad boy to... Oh, +2 and then +3. I didn't realize I didn't have it +2
I'll
already.
be around.
Man, I need more coffee. Whew. Okay, cool. Now, I'm going to Dragon Rider? This is so weird, man, this route I have planned. Alright, we're going to Dragon Rider. I forgot that's the first boss. That's the first boss. Alright. That I fight. You have an option. There's like 3 different bosses that could be your first boss in this game. It could either be... Usually Last Giant. Last Giant is usually people's first boss, I think. And I didn't talk to the lady to get myself another flask. God dang it, dude, I'm all over the place. So, Last Giant, Pursuer, or Dragon Rider. And we'll be fighting them legitimately. I will not be making them fall off the edge.
Is to see, however.
Alright. Oh, yeah, Estus Flash Shard. Here you go, lady. Alrighty. Cool. Somebody from TikTok saying they started Dark Souls 2 3 days ago and it's confusing where to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would just look stuff up. I love Dark Souls 2, but I think this game highly benefits from looking things up on the internet. Looking up like where to go next, looking up where to find flask upgrades, and educating yourself about adaptability and agility, and looking up where to find fragrant branches of yore. Those 4 things. Fragrant branches, flask upgrades, adaptability, and where to go. Those 4 things they'll completely transform your experience of Dark Souls 2 from being frustrating and annoying to being a fun time. Stuggy say, once you beat Dark Souls 2, you're gonna do the From Software games in ascending order, starting with the first Dark Souls. Hell yeah, Stuggy. Remind me, have you played the Souls games before? Based off what you're saying, I'm guessing you haven't played them. Yo, Frenchie. Frenchie's on a 205 stream streak. It's a big ass streak, Frenchie. Let's effing go, dude. Let's effing go. Freed from the grasps of Nightreign. yeah. No, I needed a little bit of break. I've been playing so much Nightreign recently, dude. The addiction has been real. Alrighty. Good morning, Frenchie. Checking on in for the 241st time. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna be rushing the Dragon Rider. I didn't pull any of the levers, which is kind of freaky, because that means we're gonna be fighting him on the smallest boss arena possible. There's levers you can pull in this area that I just ran through, and if you pull the levers, it'll make the boss arena bigger and bigger, but I didn't do that! So we're fighting him on this tiny little arena, which, oh god, people often do this intentionally because you can cheese him, you can get him to fall off the edge if you have this tiny arena, but I don't want to cheese him. I want to fight him legit. But this is like literally the first boss. And I think people's complaint that bosses are lackluster in Dark Souls 2 is just wrong, because I just feel like you could say that about any Souls game. Like Elden Ring. 150 of those bosses in Elden Ring, at the least, are like forgettable nobodies. The bosses are lackluster as hell in every Souls game, if you want to look at it that way, until late game. Demon Souls bosses, easy as hell. Dark Souls bosses, easy as hell. Dark Souls 2 bosses, easy as hell. Dark Souls 3 bosses, easy as hell. Bloodborne bosses, easy as hell. Elden Ring bosses, easy as hell. The majority of them, until you get to late game. You get to late game, shit starts getting crazy in all of them. Oh god, I'm gonna die to Dragon Rider, y'all. Oh, I forgot to add another reason people hate on Dark Souls 2. Your flasks don't give you your HP back instantly. You drink a flask and there's kind of a slow regen of your HP. Alright, Dragon Rider goes down. We got him. That was a little scary. I almost died to Dragon Rider, guys. I'm so not gonna complete this no death run, dude. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Almost died to Dragon Rider. Get real. Okay, and people complain about adaptability. Dude, this game throws souls at you, and it's so easy to level up. I killed the first boss. I have 16,000 souls. One boss, the very first boss of the game. 16,000 souls. Check this out. Check this out. We're gonna pop his boss soul, One boss dead, I have 22,000 souls. Also, it is cheaper to level up in Dark Souls 2 than any other Souls game. So this game absolutely showers you in souls.
What are you doing?
And then to level up, it's cheaper than any other Souls game.
I've no choice now.
Alright, we're gonna shove this lady off the edge. But I gotta shove her off. Oh god, she'll one-shot me if she does that. She's trying to do a miracle. She'll one-shot me if I let her do that. So I know I'm punching things, and people are like, ooh, it's not broadsword only! I saw you punch that lady! Okay, but I'm not using anything. Nothing is not something. It's still broadsword only, because I didn't use anything but the broadsword. Alright, she went off the edge. So that lady... she'll show up later and try to kill me. Also, she shows up again later, and she won't try to kill me, but she'll show up later and she'll charge me money. This Rotunda Lockstone. Because I killed her and got the Rotunda Lockstone, I don't have to pay her later in order to access a certain area. And then also she won't try to kill me later either. So, and souls. So nothing but gains. Sorry, I missed so many messages. So you platinumed Dark Souls 3 and you platinumed Elden Ring. Nice, nice. And you haven't played the other ones, so you've played against all the bosses, but you haven't played any Demon Souls or Dark Souls 2? What about Bloodborne? What about Sekiro? What's up, Tahoe? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, Tahoe. I want to give a shout out to another awesome person who's here right now. Make sure you guys are following Cloud Sparkles. Cloud, my moderator and friend. Give Cloud a follow. They are just the most goated Elden Ring player I've ever seen. French, you've been slacking on your bonks. I think a lot of people have been. That's fine. I'm okay with not getting bonked as much. I'm probably not going to kill this guy, honestly. He's like a very good guard, which means when you run past him and go loot the stuff, he just stops. See? He's like, ah, dang, they got past me. Whatever will I do? He cracks me up. I got a level of adaptability so bad. I'm getting hit by everything, dude. This is rough. This is rough. Alright, let me go down here. Alright. Is it bad? I 3 times on this guy, died 3 times? No, Magic Man, that's fine. That's fine. Especially like early game, it's hard to dodge things early game, Dark Souls 2. And my weapon's already upgraded to +3. Stuggy, you say the power company cut your power so they can update the local power grid? Hey, well, at least it's for a good reason. They said it's gonna be all day. That sucks, though. That still sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But at least it's not, like, out because something's damaged. At least they're, like, upgrading things, but that still kind of sucks, definitely. HX from TikTok saying that you're absolutely loving Dark Souls 3 because your friend knows it like the back of his hand, so you know where to go. It's really nice having somebody being able to guide you a little bit. Some gentle guiding goes a long way. You know, you don't want to get like backseated and told how to play, but somebody, when you're getting frustrated and you don't know where to go next, somebody'd be like, hey, check out that door over there. That can be nice, for sure. Gwyn Diesel or Smo Rogan? I'm definitely going with Gwyn Diesel. You're saying slow flask make you mad just thinking about it? Yeah, people get upset about the slow flask. I don't know. You gotta be careful. You gotta be really careful about when you heal. Dude didn't level up his object permanence. Yeah, exactly. So you've beaten every boss in all From Software games, excluding Kingsfield and Armored Core series. I see. Okay. So you've beaten all the bosses in... Oh, what's the name? What's the name of the game? It's like Cookie and Cupcake or something. I know you just mean all the Souls games, I think you're talking about, right? You just talk about all the Souls games. Is it Cookie? It's Cookie and Cream, isn't it? Cookie and Cream. I believe that's the game. I love when my keyboard just decides it doesn't want to work and I'm typing away on it. So you've beaten all the bosses in all the Souls games, excluding Kingsfield and Armored Core. So that means you beat all the bosses in Cookie and Cream? The Adventures of Cookie and Cream, sorry. Sorry to get it wrong. How do I open the image in a new window? Oh, I meant new tab. What the hell is this? I didn't mean to open up IGN. I hit link. I was trying to open up the image in a new tab. Cookie and Cream? You beat all the bosses in the Adventures of Cookie and Cream? This is a From Software game. I'm not just being random. Get out of here with your ads, IGN! It's a From Software game. Developed by From Software for the PlayStation 2. Released in 2000, I see. Oh, it was on Nintendo DS! Ported to the DS! Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah! That's the thing. Yeah, man, developed by From Software. The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and level up. I got like stick drift or something. You see my character rotating around like that? That was not me. Definitely not that game. Alright, we're gonna dump it into adaptability until it hits 96. Alright, there's like soft caps. So not every point of agility gives you more iframes. There's certain numbers you have to get your agility to that will then give you another iframe. You basically want to get it to 100 nice and early, and eventually you want to get it to 105. That's long story short with it when it comes to agility. You want to get your agility to 100 rather early, and then you want to get it to 105 maybe by mid game at the latest. That game sounds like a sex joke, I guess. Hey man, it was the 2000s. We were more innocent back then, right? Right? We definitely weren't like dropping slurs left and right. Alright, so we're gonna go fight the Pursuer. Pursuer, you can get him to show up early. And when he shows up early, he doesn't have a boss health bar for some reason. I don't know. They were trying to keep it a secret that he's a boss, I guess. So we are gonna fight the Pursuer right now, but he's not gonna have a health bar, which is kind of weird. Alrighty. Oh, damn it. I guess I should have dodged the other direction. Try again. Oh my, I'm getting torn apart by this guy. Alright, let's get up the ladder.
But be careful.
I'm trying. I'm not doing a great job, am I? Alright, here comes the Pursuer. Oh, who the hell is this? Get out of here. So this is like usually people's second boss of the game, and I guess he is my second boss. Why are there little scrubs climbing up here? Get out of here, little scrubs. Woo! I was scared because I used like all my stamina. Unwise. The most female rage I've ever felt in this area. Why? Female rage. I love how you have to specify. This area is great. It's so like the design of this place is sick, man. I love the shortcuts, especially that wall that you can blow up is amazing. But yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 2 it can feel pretty rage baity. Duskblood's looking insane. Have they shown anything else about Duskbloods? Because I feel like I've seen like one little trailer. Has there been more than the one little trailer? Alrighty. Stuggy, you say your anger got better after you started estrogen, now you just get annoyed? I see. Well, they do say like testosterone is like, it like induces rage, doesn't it? Like, dudes with high testosterone, or I guess just people in general, because women can have high testosterone too. So people with high testosterone are, like, prone to getting angry. Alrighty, there we go. Pursuer goes down. I did it so we could get the Ring of Blades. Ow. There's also an Estus Shard I want to get up here, but now all these hollows woke up now that we beat the boss. Oh, God. It's been a while. Yeah, like, watch my HP when I drink. You see the HP doesn't come back right away? People get infuriated about that in Dark Souls 2. Ow! Dang firebomb, hucking son of a... Alright, so I think this is the Estus Shard right here. It sure is. Dope. Alright, we're not listening to Bloodborne music while I'm just walking around. Let me play something a little bit more peaceful. Alrighty. So yeah, there's this shortcut right here. You can get this guy to hit it with his fire bombs, but good luck. I can never make that happen. Yeah, I can never get that. So like, it's much easier. There's some weapons you can hit it with that'll cause it to explode, or you can hit it with your own firebomb. Those fireball, those explosive barrels, and that that wall will explode, and it'll lead you back to the bonfire, which is pretty cool. Alrighty. Ow. I don't know what the hell cortisol is. I always get it mixed up with cortisone. When growing up as a kid, I had eczema really bad, so cortisone skin cream I am very familiar with. And every time I hear cortisol, I'm like, cortisone? The stuff I used to put on my skin when I used to scratch myself so bad until I would bleed because of my eczema when I was a kid. Okay. Baited all those guys up there, so I can make a mad dash for it. I'll probably just go straight to the last giant rather than returning to the bonfire. Sometimes I regret that, because like there'll be a bunch of enemies up here sometimes. It's kind of scary. Cortisol is the stress hormone. I see. Alright. So, last giant really has got nothing. We're gonna put on that Ring of Blades. That put my equip load over 30%. I didn't put it on yet. So, the rolling mechanics of Dark Souls 2 are affected by every 10% of your equipment load. So I'm currently sitting at... Oh, I've been over 30% for a while now. I like to keep my equipment load under 30%. Why is it so high? Huh. Feels wrong. Why is it 30.3%? Do I normally keep it under 30%? I normally keep it under 30%. I'm wearing Falconer gloves, not Seldora set. No wonder. I've been wearing the wrong gloves this whole time. I haven't been getting as many souls as I could have been, because I haven't been wearing the Seldora set. I mean, not all of it. I've been missing a piece. I was wearing Falconer gloves this whole time. I thought there was something weird looking about my hands. It's just been so long since I've played Dark Souls 2 that I didn't fully recognize it. So, my dodges have not been as lengthy as I normally have them, and my stamina's been coming back slower. So, I might be sitting in the way of it. Oh no, it's there, underneath me. So you see it's 29.8%. Every time that hits a 10% threshold, your stamina will come back slightly slower, and your dodges will be slightly shorter as well. So I like playing under 30%. That's typically where I stay. I have nice long dodges, and my stamina comes back pretty rapidly. It's not 3 levels like Dark Souls, light, mid, and heavy. No, it's not at all. Alright. It's the last giant. My dodge is long, my bitch bad. Hell yeah, chilling person. So there is still like a heavy roll though, McMagic Man. Like you can still do a heavy roll in this game. I think if you equip over 70%, you'll still have like it'll change the roll animation itself and the iframes will be different, I think. Maybe the iframes are the same, I'm not sure. But there is a heavy roll if you go over 70%, I believe it is. But why the hell would you do that? Alright, here he comes. Got the weapon to +3, and I have the Ring of Blades to make me do even more damage, so we're killing it. Also, this boss is like the asylum demon of this game. So, he should be really easy. Also, I forgot to add to the boss counter when I killed Pursuer. It still says I've only defeated 1 boss. I've defeated 2. But this is, yeah, you know Asylum Demon from the first Dark Souls game? Ow. That's basically this guy. That's the equivalent. So, like, he's gonna be piss easy. Alright, he is dead, and I have 3 bosses dead because it is Dragon Rider, Pursuer, and Last Giant. Also, I have 2 boss souls I would like to pop. But you see, I'm just swimming in souls, like... I just killed 2 bosses, 2 super early game bosses. I have over 50,000 souls. This game just absolutely drowns you in souls. And then people are like, I don't want to level adaptability! It's like, stop crying, baby! Just level up adaptability, oh my god. It's like a troll from Nightreign. It is, you're right, McMagic Man. I never, like a Guardian Golem with the bow. Okay, I'm surprised there's not a swarm of enemies up here. Usually there is when I run and I don't kill them all. Alright. Cool. So I think, if I remember correctly, I'm going to No Man's Wharf next, but we've got to go level up. Oh, and I grabbed the bone dust. I never upgraded my... Oh, I'm totally wrong. No. We're going to the Bastille, and then I'm going to No Man's Wharf. Okay, but I can still level up here.
Is that a shard you found?
Yup.
Here, to see. However...
Also, I have a flask shard? Oh, from when I killed the Pursuer. Right, I remember now. Okay, I thought I only had the one. We can level up a whole bunch. So let's get adaptability to... Should I get it to 99? Or should I go even past that? I can't remember what the threshold is for the next one, between 99 and 105. I could go all the way to 105 right now, but I don't know if I should commit that much to ADP in the current moment. And then this mechanic does bug me, but Dark Souls 3 does the exact same thing. You have to level up endurance. Oh no. Yeah, vitality and endurance are 2 different stats. Your equip load and your stamina are 2 different stats. I hate that. But Dark Souls 3 does the exact same thing. Drives me nuts. Okie dokie. So we're actually gonna head right back, and we're gonna fly off to No Man's Wharf. I gotta make sure I have a homeward bone before I do anything. Undead Bones hard. Majula. Hell yeah, Marvin. Hell yeah. Erica's here? What's up, Erica? Okay. Do I got a homeward bone? Homeward boning. Also, I didn't burn that bone dust like I was supposed to. Oh well. Okay. We're going to the Lost Bastille. Alrighty. HX saying okay, but Havel ring. I assume that has to do with what I was saying about the equipment load being a separate stat. I just am spoiled by Dark Souls. The first Dark Souls, that is. Because the first Dark Souls, you level up endurance, your stamina increases, so does your equip load. So I'm just forever spoiled by the first Souls game. So this is where Pursuer normally is, but we already killed him. Normally you fight Pursuer in this room, but I already killed him. So he gone. I killed him in the early spot. Give me that Ring of Blades nice and early. That's like the only reason I do it. So I can get the Ring of Blades, just, I guess, just to fight the last giant with. It's so unnecessary, but whatever. Alright, and we'll fly away. Kinda strange why they kept it that way, but you never bothered with it in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I typically just don't level Vitality when it's... Vitality as the equipment load stat, like Dark Souls 2, I don't level Vitality. Dark Souls 3, I don't level Vitality. And then Elden Ring went back to the Dark Souls way, now that I think about it. Elden Ring, you level up Endurance, and you get both. You get equipment load and stamina. So they went back to it for Elden Ring. Erica, you're saying that you woke up not too long ago. You probably have to go to the bank today. Not looking forward to it because that means talking to people. Yeah, I gotta go to work today and I'm not looking forward to it. Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead and grab, this is like a large Titanite shard, I think. Yeah, large Titanite shard. Somebody's keeping me hydrated. Alright, uno momento, por favor, and I shall drink the water. Dang it, he's still alive. There he goes. Hell yeah. Eric, you wonder how I'm doing? I'm doing alright. I'm feeling a little sleepy still. Surprising, because I've been awake for an hour and a half at this point. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Timothy Johnson over on TikTok is saying that you're playing through this right now. It's so fun and underrated. I love Dark Souls 2. It is a lot of fun. That's exactly why I love it. It's just a fun video game, and that's why I play video games, is to have fun. And Dark Souls 2 is just a fun video game. Alright, in here there's a fragrant branch. We're definitely going to want that. And here's the pursuer. Pursuing. Pursuer doing what a pursuer does. Pursuing. Give me some music that's a little bit more fitting, please. Alright. I don't have to kill him here. I could just leave and he'll go home. But, I think it's like 13 grand I get when I kill him, if I'm not mistaken. I'll take an extra 13 grand for fighting the pursuer again. There's a slightly different variant than when I encountered him a moment ago, but he just has like one new attack. See how he's got like the magic stuff coming out of him? He has this like magic projectile attack that he can do. I think he's actually got a couple projectile attacks he can do. This is the one. If I can get behind him, I'm safe. And I can, so we can just get behind him and smack the hell out of him while he's doing that. Okay, well, I didn't have a lot of stamina, so I didn't really get to smack the hell out of him as much as I wanted to. I smacked him like 3 times. Alright, down he goes, and I think it's 13 grand. Oh, 9 grand. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played. I got 9 grand for it. Hey, I'll still take it. Somebody with like a emoji as their name on TikTok's wondering if I keep the VODs up on Twitch. I do, and also YouTube. YouTube, they stay up forever on YouTube. Twitch only keeps the VODs for like 2 weeks, I believe it is. YouTube VODs stay forever. Okay, I don't feel like getting rushed by a bunch of different enemies. Ganged up on by a bunch of different enemies. I don't have to kill these guys, I don't think. I'm not planning on going this way quite yet. But just to try to make sure shit doesn't get too crazy around here right now, I'm gonna take him out. Just in case this barrel doesn't break. I know I probably should kill that guy if I'm going off of that type of mentality. But you push this barrel down the stairs, it's supposed to break against the wall, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, it did. Hell yeah. So the barrel broke, and in here we have a bonfire. There's also a blacksmith in here. Please let me sit, because enemies are coming. Cool, 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 cool. So we picked up the Dole Ember earlier out of a chest. And this blacksmith wants the Dole Ember. So we'll talk to him, give him the Dole Ember, and now he'll do blacksmith stuff for me. And I can upgrade my weapon to +4 right now, because I have a large Titanite shard. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Apparently, there's a chest in here that has 2 more large shards. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, 2 more large Titanite shards right there in the chest. Dope. So I can upgrade the weapon yet again, getting the sword upgraded to +5. Hell yeah, dude. Killing it. Alrighty. So, we're going to No Man's Wharf now. However, I'm going to make a pit stop at Majula because I could level up, and I never burned that bone dust to make my flasks give me more HP. I just never... I keep forgetting. Burn the dang bone dust. Kafuffin's here? What is up, Kafuffin? Good to see you here, man. Hope your morning's off to a good start. The Fuff Man. How have your streams been, Kafuffin? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in ages. There's just been a lot going on in my brain, so I can't remember anything. Shout out to Kafuffin, give him a follow. Goated streamer.
Bear, lest this.
Alright. Bearer, seek, lest, and we will level up. I can level up twice. Give me more HP. Congrats on the house. Thank you, Kafuffin. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be, I won't be moving in right away at the end of the month. The cellar has occupancy till the end of the month, but I will be doing some work before I move in. So, I'll be moving in, hopefully in early July, I'll be moving into the house. Alright, we're going to No Man's Wharf. Okay, I gotta wake up and smell the coffee, man. Is it still in the same city? It's one city over from where I live now. So, where I live now, I have a 30-minute drive to work. Where my house is 15 minutes away from where I currently live, so I will have a 15-minute drive to work. Where I work is actually 2 cities over. Okie dokie! So, we got the weapon at +5, which is dope, and we're here in No Man's Wharf, and I'm still feeling... I'm not feeling awake enough for this, I'm not gonna lie. Let's not F up. There's a lot of... I feel like there's a lot of potential for me to F up in this place. So I'm gonna, excuse me while I lock in. My coffee machine making all sorts of noises. Ow! Alright. That was most of it. We could still... There's still some scariness. Still some scariness. Where I was running past all the enemies that ruined me for an hour. Yeah, I do a lot of that in Dark Souls too. I do a lot of just running past things in this game. Oh, okay. So there's gonna be like, I think they're called like shadow somethings. Yeah, that guy right there. I was looking for him. He goes down. I got a +5 weapon. This is a rather early game area, so the +5 weapon is a little bit OP for where we currently are. Or there's gonna be another, I think they're called Shadow Thieves? Yeah, right here. Ow, he smacked me. That's alright, we clapped back. He's dead. We're going this room. There's a fragrant branch I want to get, and there's something else as well. I can't really remember what it is. We're gonna kill these 2 chumps. That guy's poisoned. Ow, I'm just gonna back away from him. Poison will kill him. Yeah, poison got him. Awesome. Alright, we'll pop a life gem. I guess the homeward bones can stay in my inventory. Okay, so there is a large titanite shard I can get from this lizard if I can manage to kill it. Easier said than done in this game, but hey, I make it look easy. Boom, large shard, and I think the fragrant branch... Oh, was it in the chest I just opened a second ago? I think I might have already grabbed it. Yeah, I don't need the royal soldier's ring, and all the rest of this stuff is just crap. Large soul of a nameless soldier. I'll take those, I guess. Soul items. Soul items never hurt no one. Alright, cool. Cool. And with that, we are going to fight the Flexile Sentry. This is weird. Fragrant Branch, Pursuer, Bastille. After Flexile Sentry? That's just wrong. That's not even right. I'm gonna put that, Oh, I have that Fragrant Branch written twice. Fragrant Branch, Bastille. Fragrant Branch, Pursuer, Bastille. I have that twice in my notes. That's not needed. I don't usually look at my notes this closely for Dark Souls 2, but because it's been so long since I've played it, I'm actually, like, following along my notes that I made ages ago. And I'm, like, I'm finding all sorts of mistakes and missing details. I'm like, why isn't this in the notes? And then I'm, like, also, like, why is this in the notes twice? Like, there's so many flaws in it. Alright, we're gonna fight Flexile Sentry. So, what's interesting about this boss, the water rises while you're fighting him. I mean, it's not gonna, like, rise to the point where it kills you, but the water level starts lower, and as time passes, it gets higher and higher, and it affects your movement speed and makes your dodges shorter as well. So, if you take a long time to kill him, the fight actually gets harder. I find fighting the hammer side way easier than fighting the curved sword side. So I always keep them hammer side. I find it to be loads easier. Ooh, A little tricky stab. Alright, down he goes. Flexile Sentry's out of here. No sweat. No sweat at all. And that's Lost Bastille. Nope. That's Snowman's Wharf. That's what I was trying to say. 4 bosses dead. Flying through them. That's just like a pyromancy flame in the chest. I don't need that. What's up, Vex? Dark Souls 2, let's go. You know it, Vex. You know it. Hell yeah. 150 stream streak. Let's go, Vex. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Stream after stream after stream. Cash. Thank you for the follow, Cash. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, we're gonna pop that boss soul. Oops. Not a human effigy. I only need that if I get cursed. Or God forbid I die. Gwyn forbid, actually. Alrighty, very cool. So there's an Estus shard that I can collect from behind McDuff. I think maybe I just buy the other large Titanite shards. How am I doing on large Titanite shards? Yeah, okay, so I'll just buy the last one. And then I can add my weapon to +6. Didn't manage to clear Frigid Outskirts though. I'll be there tomorrow. I got to go to work today, so I'm cutting the game in half. I'm streaming the first half today, streaming the second half of Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. And yes, I will be doing all bosses, DLC included. So we'll be going to Frigid Outskirts, all right. Good lord, man! Okay. Is there a dog I can land on down there? Here, let's get the one in the back, actually. Sliced. Ow! Okay, Pursuer's not showing up, that's good. Dogs going crazy, I can't seem to hit them. God dang things. Okay, there we go. I don't know if there's any others. I know there's like one more back here. This one. No problem. Back here in this chest, I believe it's a Estus shard and a large Titanite shard. 2 for 1, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, alright, alright. And we'll go ahead, we'll upgrade my weapon to +6, and then we're gonna be going to Shaded Woods next. That's where we're headed. I'm not going after Ruined Sentinels quite yet. We're going to Shaded Ruins instead. We'll come back for Ruined Sentinels after a while. But first, I'm going to upgrade the weapon. So we are going to, buy a large Titanite shard off of Homie, and then we're going to reinforce the broadsword to +6. I now need Titanite chunks in order to upgrade the weapon further. We're going to head back to Majula. I can get myself another Estus flask with the shard that I have. And I can level up a little bit, which is awesome. What's up, Shanalot?
However,
So we'll upgrade the Estus. Give her the shard, upgrade the Estus. I think that's all I have. I don't have another one, do I? No. And I don't think I have another Bone Dust. I do not. Oh, right. I gotta talk to her to level up, of course.
bearer, seek, lest the...
Alright. I made the shirt happen. Bearer, seek, lest. Alright, so I could use a little bit more stamina, I think. And a little bit more HP. Cool beans, brethren. Nice. And with that, let's head off to Shaded Woods. Shaded Woods, Shaded Ruins. Old Akalar is actually the first spot we go to, but whatever. I think there's like another Estus shard there. We'll be spending our first Fragrant Branch. Let's do it to it. I don't know, I like the Nook's Cranny music. Oh, it's Nookway. Yeah, sorry, it's not Nook's Cranny, it's Nookway. I'm very nostalgic for the GameCube Animal Crossing music. We're having a bite? How dare you? That's right, you better apologize, Vex. Apology not accepted, dude. Having a bite while I'm live streaming? Really, Vex? Really? Literally just got up like 5 minutes ago. You're fine, man. I don't know why you're apologizing. I don't know why you're even apologizing. I don't get it. All right, we'll use our first fragrant branch on ooh, what's her name? What's her name? What's your name? What is it? Oh, I can't remember her name at all. Lady, what's your name? She's having a hard time. She was just stone. Like 5 seconds ago, she was just stone.
Thank you.
What is your name?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've been petrified. Hard to speak.
What's your name? All right, okay.
Give me a moment, please.
Okay, has that been long enough?
I'm fine. I think.
Doesn't sound fine.
No. I'm fine. Really, I am.
What is your name?
My name is Rosabeth.
Rosabeth. Of what?
Thank you so much.
It's got like, it's Rosabeth of
rescuing
something.
me.
It says where she's from. Where are you from?
Oh. You're that traveler.
I am, that's me.
I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy. So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Oh, thanks for the prism stone. I don't know what that does. What? It's Rosabeth of something. I can't remember. Rosabeth. No wonder I can't remember. It's like 2 names together. Alright, we're gonna pull the door, or lever, which opens the door, but these guys are gonna try to gank me. But I already killed a couple of them. Usually it's a 6-man gank, but I was big-brained and killed a couple of them already before pulling the lever. So it's only a 4-man gank. Alright, and then there's also this damn thing. We'll take that down. Alright, we don't need the bonfire here. It's like the game's most useless bonfire. Where's the chest, though? There's a chest with an Estus shard in it. And I can't remember where that is. Is that in the same room as the bonfire? Is that in here? Oh, the bonfire must be on the other side. Yeah, we're not getting the bonfire here. We don't need it. It's just gonna litter up my teleport screen. I don't want my teleport screen to be littered with a bunch of useless bonfires that we don't need, so we're just gonna skip that bonfire and proceed. You can hear the basilisk? Yeah, making those weird, like, teeth grinding noises through the door. Yeah. It's your day off, could afford to sleep shamelessly? Hell yeah, Vex, hell yeah. I wanted to sleep shamelessly today, but what can I say? I was like, nah man, gotta get up out of bed, got a Dark Souls 2 stream to do, you know what I'm saying? So here we are doing that Dark Souls 2 stream. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we will get this next bonfire though, this one's really important. This bonfire right here, we'll be returning to this bonfire a lot throughout the game, so I will definitely be getting that one. And we shall proceed to Shaded Woods, Shaded Ruins. Let's go. Next boss will be Najka. I might upgrade the sword again before fighting her. It's not a bad idea. It's not like needed, but it would make things easier. And since I'm trying to do a no-death run, I might as well make things as easy as they can be, right? We're gonna grab a Chloranthy ring in here. Real, you've been on Nightreign lately, and not much on good old Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Oh, definitely. I don't know. I haven't done a regular Elden Ring playthrough in so long. Okay. Oh, he tried to shoot me. So we'll just grab the ring then, and then I can go. If he would have kept on walking, I would have had to have bailed and come around again to make myself not get backstabbed. Am I in the right spot? I sure am. I still got it, yo. I still got it. Find my way around through Shaded Woods like it's nothing. And now we're here in Shaded Ruins. Cool. But yeah, Dark Souls 2, I've been wanting to play this game. I've been missing it. I've been missing it a lot. You know what I was playing a lot of yesterday? I was playing Star Wars Battlefront 2, the one from 2005. Not the newer one. I was playing the 2005 Star Wars Battlefront 2. I played a good amount of that yesterday. Regular Elden Ring doesn't exist in your world. I really need to do a regular playthrough, but honestly, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do more than a regular playthrough of Elden Ring? I want to do another randomizer playthrough, another weapon item and weapon randomizer, and like using the weapons that I find. I don't want to use everything that I find because I'm gonna end up like fat rolling. I don't want to be fat rolling with some bad weapon. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna use the armor that I find, but the weapons. Use what weapons I find. Randomizer. It was me running around blind here for hours, man. Yeah, Shaded Woods is Shaded Woods is tricky when you don't know what you're doing, that's for sure. When you're new to it. Alright, we got some Sublime Bone Dust out of that chest. I wonder if I can find it. There's a meme. There's a meme that I saw. Let's see if I can find it, though. I don't know if I'll be able to. Nah, I don't think so. It lost it to time. It was such a good video. It was such a good video. Maybe if I throw in... this into the search query? Okay, well, I can describe it with this video. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I actually went back. So, there was, if it would load, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh, gross. I don't like this website, but whatever. So, there was a meme I saw where somebody took this video. I don't know if this is copyrighted music or not. Somebody took this video and they edited it so that he was in Shaded Woods. It was great. I really liked that. They had this guy standing in Shaded Woods doing this. And it was like, that's perfect. Whoever made that edit, I wish I could find it, but I can't find it. I can't find it. I found this video, but not the version where he's in Shaded Woods. Because that was perfect. Alright. That's enough of that. Oops. Oh, God! Sorry. Cause yeah, I looked up shadow boxing, who is bro fighting Shaded Woods Dark Souls 2, but unfortunately it didn't come up. I really wish it did. You know, one of those things that's just lost in the internet, lost in the feed forever, lost in the scroll feed, never to be seen again. It was great. I really wish I could find it, but it's gone. It's gone forever. Here it is. Oh, Eric knows exactly where it is. Hell yeah, Eric. Let's show it. Perfect. Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much. Yeah, like this. This is great. I love this. This is so good. Thank you so much for that. You found it too? How did you guys find it and I can't? What the hell? Internet hates me. The internet hates me. But thank you for sharing it with me. That's awesome. This is so good. It cracks me up. It cracks me up a lot. Alrighty. Just type in Dark Souls Shaded Woods meme and check images. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I tried too hard. I tried too hard, I guess. Alrighty. So, we'll proceed. There is a chunk that I'm gonna get. Titanite hunk. That's Andre from Dark Souls. That's the Titanite hunk. Brings it to a video. I see. You guys are better at using the internet than I am, confirmed. I'm just an internet noob. We're gonna kill this guy, because if I don't, and I try to get the dang chest, he's gonna break the chest open. I guess that's another reason people diss on Dark Souls 2. There's a good little handful of small reasons why people diss on this game. The chest's getting broken and just giving you rubbish instead of whatever loot is supposed to be in the chest, you can lose it if the chest breaks. It'll just become rubbish. This game is pretty rage baity. That's pretty rage bait moment right there when the chest breaks and it's rubbish inside instead of being whatever it's supposed to be. That's That'll piss people off. Alright, we gotta talk to homie here. What's up, Grandpappy Grandall? Okay. Interacted with him. Very nice. I could go straight to Najka, or I could go, upgrade my weapon and my flasks. I don't think... Did I get a... Oh, I did get an Estus shard. I have an Estus shard, I have a bone shard, I have a Titanite chunk. So I can upgrade my flasks twice, and I can upgrade my sword once. So we're gonna do exactly that. What's up, lady?
Is that a shard?
Indeed it is. Alright, we'll upgrade the Estus, now I have another one of them. Bada bing. Okay, I didn't have two. I just had the one. We'll make sure we burn the bone dust as well, increasing the potency of my flasks. There we go. And we can upgrade the sword to +7 with that Titanite chunk I just got, and we'll go fight Najka. Right here, what's up? I'm not trying to buy anything, I'm trying to reinforce this bad boy. Boom, broadsword +7. Let's go. Cool, we're out of here. So back to Shaded Woods we go, Shaded Ruins specifically, and we're gonna go fight Scorpioness Najka. She can be a little scary with her magic, but it shouldn't be too tough. As long as I don't play like an absolute scrub, it shouldn't be too bad. But we'll see what happens. Sometimes I get my socks rocked by Najka. I don't want that to happen. Get another branch from the dude Scorpion after killing her. If you speak to him, I won't be speaking to him. I never go over there, so I don't even know how to get to him. I don't even know how to get to him, to tell you the truth. Don't you need like the ring to talk to him? I don't have the ring either. That's okay. I'll have all the fragrant branches that I need. But thanks for the info, Vex. All right, Scorpioness Najka coming right up. Pretty sure if you smack her here, it does like no damage. All right, we'll just walk around the other side. She tried. Oh, she hit me. Damn. I can't even blame it on low adaptability. I leveled it to 105, or agility. Can't even blame agility. I have 105 agility right now. That's just skill issue. Woo! You can actually cut her tails off, believe it or not. They cut off individually. You don't cut them both off at the same time. You cut off one and then you cut off the other. I think I just kill her. I made that look so easy, dude. She didn't do anything. She didn't even go underground. Alright, down goes Scorpioness Najka, just like that. She's out of here. I believe that's the 5th boss. Let me double check with the boss list. Najka, 5th boss. Prowling Magus is next. Alright, yeah, Najka's the 5th boss. Prowling Magus is next. What's up, Mr. Not Tomato? Bone Sight is here? Hell yeah, Peakiness indeed. I didn't know either, but I was annoyed with the branches because I was unlocking stuff left and right. That's fair. Yeah. No, as a new player to Dark Souls 2, you definitely want to get your hands on as many fragrant branches as you can. Wait, this looks familiar? What, in the reprint? Oh, because she's... Well, I don't fully understand. Are you saying because she looks like Quelaag? Is that what you're saying? But she's Scorpion rather than Chaos Bug, because Quelaag is a Quelaag is a Chaos Bug, not a spider. But I understand nobody knows what the hell a Chaos Bug is. When you see Quelaag and you've never played Dark Souls before, you're like, ah, it's a spider, which is understandable. I think you ever heard of a spider cricket? I heard of a spider cricket for the first time ever. Just like last week. We gotta look one up so I can show you guys. It looks an awful lot like a spider cricket. The way her legs are so big. Got those big back legs. Alright, so I will be showing a bug on screen, and it is a creepy, gross bug. So, just a warning. If you don't want to see a creepy, gross bug right now, I'm about to show a creepy, gross bug on the screen. What the hell? Oh, I think I just accidentally downloaded the image. That's exactly what I need. Why is this not working? I'm hitting open image in new tab and it's downloading it. What the hell? Okay, that's very weird. I downloaded it 3 times and it's not opening. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'm just not gonna open the image in a new tab because that is refusing to work. Oh my god. This website, this is so not worth it. The effort I'm going through to show this. You know what? We're just gonna look at it without clicking a specific image. Alright, I'm showing the nasty bugs right now. Spider cricket. I don't know, man. That's what Quelaag looks like. She looks like a spider cricket. I mean, it's chaos bug. But I never heard of these things till just the other week. These things are creepy, dude. These things are creepy. I can't say that I'm a fan of spider crickets, but this is what Quelaag looks like. But it is a chaos bug, not a spider. But it is very cricket-esque, because she's got those big back legs. You know what I mean? Spiders don't have those giant back legs the way Quelaag does. They look fancy. They creepy. All right, we're done looking at creepy bugs. We're back to playing Dark Souls 2. Alrighty. So I did all of that, and we talked to Randall, we killed Najka, we're going for brawling Magus next. I could go level up, I probably should go level up. We'll go level up. I wish you could level up at every bonfire. That's my only complaint about Dark Souls 2. Having to go back and talk to Shan a lot every single time. Man, just let me level up at the dang bonfire.
Bearer, seek, lest...
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and give myself some stamina, give myself some HP, give myself some stamina, give some HP. Alright, cool. There's the levels. Stamina and HP. Big back legs are for higher jumps. Wait, what? Spider that can jump. F, that's a nightmare. I like the little ones that jump backwards, or do they jump side to side? I can't remember. I like those spiders. Those are like the only spiders I like. Spiders in general, not a fan. Not a fan, generally, of spiders. But like the little ones, the real little guys that jump around all rapidly, those guys are kind of cute. But people will be like, oh, tarantulas are cute. Dude, I don't care how fragile tarantulas are. I don't care if they're not like a real threat to humans. Dude. Ugh. Tarantulas scare the hell out of me. Spiders in general, man, I don't know. It's just kind of I think it's embedded in human DNA to be like naturally, have a natural aversion to spiders. I think it's just kind of something that's built into our DNA. Same with snakes. You know, people like snakes. Power to you if you like snakes. But I think having an aversion to snakes and spiders is just like I think it's a little natural. I think it's a little imbued in the human DNA. Hyrule, hello! Welcome on in, Freb. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing well, Hyrule. How are things going? Alrighty. So we're gonna be going through this next area. I mean, speaking of spiders, this next area's got a lot of them. That's for sure. Things good? Nice. I'm glad things are good. Alright, I don't need that bonfire, so we're gonna skip that one. I mean, it's probably wise for me to get it, but who said I'm wise? I'm not an idiot. I'm just a jackass. We'll give a shout out to Hyrule, by the way. Give Hyrule a follow if you're not already. Check her out sometime. It's a very awesome streamer. I haven't come around in quite some time, Hyrule. Life has been lifing. How's it going against Promised Consort Radahn? Because I haven't been...
Be careful.
I haven't been around to know. Oh, really? The boulder missed all of them? Okay, I'm a little upset right now. I was trying to use that boulder to kill some of these guys, but it's been a while. It's been a while since I've Dark Souls 2'd. Missed every single one of them with that boulder. Kinda sucks. You dead? GG's, Hyrule! Congratulations! I know you were doing that for a long time, so you've beaten Elden Ring officially. You beat base game, you beat the DLC. Congratulations, Hyrule! That's huge news. That is so awesome to hear. I know you were fighting Promised Consort Radahn for a long time. So that is just absolutely amazing. Big congratulations to you for taking him down. That is no easy feat. 646 deaths. Damn, girl. That's a lot of deaths. It was 647. What? The 647th attempt was not an attempt. It was a success. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Through the spider doors we go. I'm kind of over this music. It's just a little too dramatic. A little too dramatic. Operation Monkey from Age of Empires 2. That's what was playing. Age of Empires 2 tracks have strange names, like Operation Monkey. Alright. Well, no, Bone Sight, the 654 deaths was Hyrule just against Promised Consort Radahn, not for her whole playthrough. That was just for PCR. Ouch. Lightning Dude's gotta go first. They also heal. So, yeah, see, like, he's trying to heal, but his buddy's already dead. Little slow on the healing, dude. Your friend is dead. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Alright, they're all grouped up right now. I can't say I'm a fan of that. Alright, I'm gonna rush in here, trying to cast lightning. I'm gonna get exploded! Oh, that did way less damage than I was expecting, though, not gonna lie. I want the healer guy gone. Okay, he's dead. I can probably kill all the homies. Sorry, the damage was just kind of pathetic. They're all grouped up on Magus? I don't know the pronunciation. Back off from the dude. He's gonna explode. That's alright. People talk about bad Dark Souls 2 bosses and they always bring up Prowling Magus. It's like, yeah, it literally brought up the worst, the example of the worst boss in the game. It's like, Bloodborne bosses are so bad, dude. Which is a Hemwick? Like, yeah, you brought up the worst boss. Congratulations. Alright, down he goes. Easy peasy. He ain't no Promised Consort Radahn, that's for damn sure. Nearly had a hitless phase 2 at one point. Imagine if I didn't have all the nerve damage on my left side. You would have kicked so much ass, Hyrule. 1282 deaths in total for the DLC for all bosses, too. Damn. Understandable, though. I mean, it's your first Souls game, right? Having Elden Ring be your first ever Souls game, that's an intense one. Your side is still sore from those last 2 streams. Just so much physical pain fighting him. I'm sorry to hear you got put through physical pain over it. That sucks. Worst boss is Executioner. Chariot. Hey, I kind of like the Chariot. Very gimmicky, but that's fine. I vibe with gimmicky bosses. Was that the 6th boss or was that the 7th? That was the 7th, right? No, Prowling, Ruin Sentinels. Oh, we're doing Ruin Sentinels soon? Okay, yeah, but we're gonna upgrade a little bit more before I do that. Okay, so I gotta be careful here. I could very easily die if I F up some of the stuff I'm about to do. I have a Homeward Bone, Okay. I've got 2, that's perfect. So there's a Titanite Lizard down there. We're gonna line up the shot. Nice, got the Titanite Lizard. Give me that Titanite chunk. Hell yeah. We're gonna go over here. And I'm gonna drop down on Homie G. Take him down. In here, we have an Estus Flask Shard to give myself another flask to drink. And we're just gonna bone out of here. Bloodborne bosses ain't half bad, although Mikolash sucks. Mikolash is hilarious. I mean, just because I've played so much Bloodborne at this point, I don't hate Mikolash anymore. He's just like, he's such a troll, dude. Mikolash is such a troll! Oh my gosh. His life, though, could be worse. That's very true, Hyrule. That's very true. Luckily, it is not worse. Alright, so we're gonna proceed out this way. And we're gonna collect some more upgrade materials. That's what we're here doing. We're here upgrading. We're here looting upgrade materials. That's what we're doing. So we're gonna walk over here. I think I'm just gonna lure this guy over here rather than fight him on that ledge. I don't wanna fight that. They're called... What are they called? They're called parasitized? It's such a weird word. Parasitized undead. It's undead with the spider parasite. Okay, what the hell though? Why is he right there? I mean, can he get me? I just want this item right here. I don't like how he landed on that ledge. Alright, we got that Titanite chunk. Very nice. I'm gonna murder this guy. Oh, he died, but he was still fighting back. Okay. I'm gonna run over in here. We're gonna grab the Titanite chunks, and we're gonna get out of these spikes. They're so noisy. Noisy spikes. I'm gonna go ahead and open these doors for myself later. I'm actually not gonna go through them right now, but I'm just gonna open those for myself for later. And we're gonna homeward bone out of here. Cool. There we go. Is this PC? No, I'm playing on PlayStation right now. Oh, alright, we're gonna head back to Majula. I think I have some flask upgrades. Do I? Yeah, I have at least a flask upgrade. And then we're gonna upgrade the sword. I can have a +10 sword now.
Is that a
Yep. We have a Estus shard, that's right. I believe just the one, though. Okay. And then Ruined Sentinels. Ruined Sentinels are like actually a respectable boss. They're actually kind of tough. However, I'm going in there with a +10 weapon, which is the maximum your weapon can be upgraded to. So I've only defeated 6 bosses, and we already have our weapon upgraded to the max level. So Ruined Sentinels, they're gonna get beat up. They're gonna get beat up. Because most people fight Ruined Sentinels, they'll fight them with like a +4 weapon, maybe +5. I'm going in there with the weapon already at +10. So we're gonna kick some Ruined Sentinel booty. Alright, down goes that chump. Oh, dog after me. Get out of here, dog. Okay. This guy can cause an explosion and send me flying off the edge, so let's lure him away from the edge. Gravity is the true killer. Alright, he exploded himself. Big-brained dude. And he dead. Hacking and whacking, chopping that meat. I was gonna ask if you did see the examples of me doing visceral on Orphan. I can't say that I did. I think you might have showed me once upon a time and I looked. I know you gotta like, I don't know. I feel like you gotta have the timing. The timing and placement has to be down, and then you have to like be locked off as well. It's like even if you have the timing and the placement right, if you're locked on, it like messes up the aim and you don't actually hit him in the back. Unless you just sent them to me recently. Somebody sent me examples of them doing it in the past. I don't know if that was you or if that was somebody else. Maybe you sent me examples recently. Getting stuck on the pottery. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're making our way around though. We'll be at Ruined Sentinels in no time here. Alright, make my HP nice and tip-top, and let's fight this boss, shall we? Alright, so the other two don't get aggroed if you stay on this platform until this one's dead. Once this one's dead, the other two aggro, even if you are still up here. But if you go down to the floor right away, congratulations, you have to fight all 3 of them at once. But my damage is disgusting because we have the weapon to +10 already. So down goes the first one. Here comes the next. There it is. I was gonna say, taking a sweet-ass time. They're actually, they're golems. There's no people in the armor. They're like Iron Golem from Dark Souls. Okay, they're both up here, so I should... Ow, yeah, let's bail. Now that they're both up here, I'm gonna bail off, and we're gonna heal. Are you the one that I already damaged, or nah? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. Ooh, the other one landed really close. What you got? What you got? What you got? Couple of swings. Oh, you're not dead from that shit. That one's spinning like crazy. Ow. Great. over here. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these. This is the one that's almost dead. Hucking its shield at me, and the other guy's spinning. Amazing I didn't get hit by the spins, honestly. Let's go kill this one. Boom. That just leaves me and Ricky here. So yeah, this fight's usually rather challenging, but because my damage is so good, it's makes it makes it a lot easier, of course. Like, that is just insane damage, honestly, for this fight. Alright. That does it for Ruin Sentinels. Flying through them. Cool. Cool. Let's see, what am I doing now? We're going after Lost Sinner? Okay, I'm going to Lost Sinner next. Cool. Let me pop that boss soul. How much do I get for them? Ruben's here? What is up, Ruben? 0 deaths challenge? Trying. I don't really have much faith in myself because I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a long time. So, I'm not expecting myself to actually pull off the deathless run this attempt, but I'm hoping, but I'm not expecting. I don't love them near endgame though, even if they basic enemies. That one room in Drangleic Castle. Is Pursuer gonna show up? Hell yeah, I can get like an extra 9 grand. There's really no reason for me to fight him here, but hey, why not? 9 grand is 9 grand, right? So I'll take it. Dude, I saw a post recently talking about standing in front of the Pharaoh's contraption and unzipping your pants. That's the Pharaoh's contraption right there. You put the Pharaoh's lockstone in the Pharaoh's contraption, and I just standing in front of the Pharaoh's contraption unzipping your pants is wild, dude. Alright, so we're not gonna go that way. There's a boss called the Belfry Gargoyles. Belfry? I always forget the pronunciation. I think it's Belfry. We're not gonna go fight the Belfry Gargoyles yet. They look way different than your experience with them the other day. Understandable, McMagic Man. I've got a lot of Dark Souls 2 experience, and on top of that, I specifically have my route planned to make myself as I want to get powerful as fast as I can. So I specifically go in a route that lets me get my stuff nice and upgraded. I sent you when you were playing Bloodborne, you're finding it difficult to land a charge heavy on him, in case you missed. I see. Yeah, I've seen examples of it before, and it might have been your examples that I'm thinking of that I remember somebody sending to me. But obviously, like, watching something in a Souls game and then executing it yourself are like 2 completely different things. So, I don't know, I'll just forever struggle to pull that off, I think. Alrighty. Aardvar Gamio, what is up, Ghost? How you doing, Ghosty? Welcome on in. I gotta call you Ghost. I can't call you Ghosty. I had a cat named Ghost once upon a time, so Ghosty forever will be that cat to me. Umbasa, Ghost.
Umbasa.
Frickin' Basa, Ghost. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. How's the alphabet work again? Oh, you're this one. Shout out to Ghost. Give the homie a follow. He's a very cool dude, very energetic guy. Does a lot of cool things over on his channel. Go give Ghost a follow. Alrighty, so we're going for Lost Sinner. So let's head off from the servants' quarters. Yes. The Banjo-Kazooie music? Oh, it's Donkey Kong 64. Damn. Wrong Nintendo 64 game. Lost Sinner? That's alright. Our broadsword is already +10. So we're kind of melting bosses. I get my broadsword upgraded to +10 after only 6 bosses, which is kind of wild. I kill 6 bosses and then the broadsword's +10 already. Bone Scythe time. That's over in, correct me if I'm wrong, that's over in, what's it called? The wooded area, right? Huntsman's Copse. Huntsman's Copse? Bones already. I like saying Bone Scythe's name like that all the time too. Bone Scythe is ready. All right. Just walking through Drang Lake, murdering things. It's Copse, by the way. Copse. I think it's Copse, isn't it? I never know how to pronounce it. Just like I don't know how to pronounce Belfry or Clergy. Clergy. Belfry. Belfry. Copse. Cops. I got no idea, man. How the hell do you spell necessary? How many C's? How many S's? I can't spell necessary. I think it's 1 C and 2 S's, and it's A-R-Y, right? I can't spell necessary. 2 of each? Correct. Okay, see, I think I do know how to spell necessary now. We're gonna skip the Salt Fort bonfire. Dark Souls 2, the most rage-baity Souls game, and they go and name a bonfire Salt Fort. They knew what they were doing. I'm fried. I thought I was in Lost Sinner for a minute. Like, I die? Homies are just dying to get to me. So 1 C and 2 S. Yeah, and 1 R. The things that keep me from lurking, I swear to God. Talking about how to spell necessary, keeping you from lurking. Alright, the Troffenscoff track while we're actually in danger. Ow! Slice my bun! I need that for twerking. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pull the lever. Alrighty. Lost Sinner coming right up. I'm gonna fight her in the dark. I don't know. I can see good enough. It does make your lock-on not work as well. If you fight her with the lights on, you can lock onto her from further away. Hey look, it's gonna be a chaos bug. You know from Beta Chaos from Dark Souls? Beta Chaos? You know that thing? You know the weird little bug that you gotta kill at the end of the Beta Chaos fight? Look, it's on her face! It's a chaos bug! And yes, it's a she. I don't know why I said it's. She's a she. She's a her. Alright, let's play some actual boss music though. I have the at everyone in your title. Oh, do I really? That is not intentional. do I really? The fuck? Okay. Okay! Chill! Ow, she's tearing me apart, man. Ow! Dude, I'm doing so bad. I'm a lose to Lost Sinner, guys. Oh my god. We gotta stop locking on. That was the problem. That was the problem. I was locking on when I shouldn't have. And I knew coming in here, I was literally thinking, as I was watching the cutscene, okay, don't lock on. And then I was locking on. She'll parry me when she's in that pose. So we are not going to attack while she's in that pose. Because I do not feel like getting parried. The greatsword she has is so good. Ow. Okay. Dude, I'm getting my cheeks clapped by Lost Sinner right now. Where the hell did she go? God damn. Dude. Oh, okay. That was really sloppy, but we won. But God, that was scary, man. She almost got me. She almost got me like 5 times in a row. Do I really have add everyone in the title? That's hilarious. Thank you for telling me, Cloud. I didn't realize. Yeah, you do. We want everyone to come in. I definitely didn't copy and paste it from my Discord. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the feet, McMagic Man and Vex and the GGs, Lily. Alright, got that fragrant branch of yore. Also, holding on to 70,000 souls right now. When I pop this boss soul, it's like another 25,000, isn't it? Boom, baby. 96,000 souls, just like that. And everyone, we are playing Dark Souls 2 today. Yeah, forget Nightreign. We're playing Dark Souls 2. No more beak. No more beak. It's time for peak. Okay, cool. And with that, we'll be heading to Huntsman's Copse. I do not have a Sublime Bone Dust. Alright, we're gonna level up with my 96,000. Just HP and stamina, baby. HP and stamina. Alright, cool. More HP and stamina. That's the way you do it. Alright. Then we'll head off to Huntsman's Copse. I really wish it was Copse. Because it doesn't sound like cops, you know? Copse is like a different word. Just notice I love how you match your shirt today as well. Yeah, exactly. We're wearing the Dark Souls 2 shirt for the Dark Souls 2 stream. So I killed that filthy cleric, which means I don't have to pay her for the Rotunda Lockstone. I can just rotate it myself. I killed that filthy cleric, took her Rotunda Lockstone, and now I can rotate the path without paying her. And since she's already dead, she won't show up later to try to kill me. I also just noticed your name tag. Yeah. Yeah. Who did this to you? Fika. It was Fika. Fika did it to me. And then also requested that I do the gesture, and then I did, and then everybody judged me. Alrighty. We're gonna skip this next bonfire because it's a total waste. That bonfire? Who needs it? We're gonna skip that bonfire. Ow! I got hit by a naked man with a stick. Alrighty. When do we get a cookies and cream stream? The best From Software title. I think it's just like a generic 3D platformer. I don't really know anything about cookies. It's just cookie and cream, actually. It's not cookies. It's cookie and cream. Just walking around one-shotting everybody with my fully upgraded weapon. Alright, we will get this bonfire, though, because there's 2 bosses in this area. We won't be coming back for the chariot until later in the playthrough. But, there are 2 bosses in this area, so I will be getting this bonfire, so I can come back and fight the second one later. With several cookies have... Oh my goodness. Ruben on that 15-stream streak, let's go! Let's go! My 67-year-old grandpa says, like a boss. He's just a fan of Lonely Island, clearly. Okay, homie's got the moves. Doing gymnastics. This guy's torch? Oh, prisoners tatters! Doesn't that increase your item discovery? Prisoners tatters? Pretty sure that increases your item discovery, oddly enough. You got a torch for me, homie? I think I already have torches, so I don't really need more, come to think of it. Alrighty. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull the lever, but pulling the lever lowers the bridge, but it takes forever. So we're gonna pull the lever now, and rather than sitting and waiting for the bridge to lower, we're gonna go over here. This is Sublime Bone Dust I can get out of this room here. This guy's guarding it. So if I could murder him, get the Sublime Bone Dust, that would be great. It's gonna be homeboys showing up, though. I might be able to... Oh, what is going on with that dog? What is going on with that dog, though? What that dog doing? Whoa, homeboys. Told you homeboys are gonna be showing up. What that dog doing? I've never seen that. That is very strange. That is very strange. Doggo's learning levitation. Whoa, big homeboy. Let's get out of here. I don't want to deal with big homeboy. You can jump like this onto the top of the roof, and then you can jump like this to get over onto the slope, and I failed. Speedrun strats, but no speedrunner is going to be taking the time to grab that Sublime Bone Dust, so not really speedrun strats, but speedrun strats. Miyazaki Watchdog? Huh? Top 10 feet list? Oh, that's Watch Mojo. Are we gonna have cookie and cream bosses in Nightreign? Yeah, dude, I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed that there's no cookie and cream bosses in Nightreign. Missed potential, bro. Missed potential. final boss. Cookie and Cream is harder than Dark Souls. Alright, this is the lady with the bone scythe. Look at that. I mean, we gotta kill her for bone scythe's sake, right? She better not parry me. She's got a little shield. It reeks of parry. We got the skirt. No bone scythe. Rowena, she's merciless. She's merciless. Alright, we're gonna make this little jump. So there is an Estus shard I want to get. It always freaks me out. This upcoming part always freaks me out. Loud as hell next to this waterfall. Damn, son. Am I getting chased by a rogue? Yeah, I'm getting chased by a rogue. Dark Souls 2 bandits aren't as lethal as in Dark Souls. They are far more annoying. Oh yeah, when they parry you in Dark Souls and they proc bleed. Alright, so I'm always nervous I'm gonna get jammed up by skeletons. I do not want to get jammed up by skeletons. I have this core memory, and core memories are always the most ridiculous things, right? For some reason. I have this core memory of playing Call of Duty, and you know how you could hear your teammates over the voice chat in Call of Duty? And it was like, the enemy team, the opponent's team called in a UAV jammer. I can't remember what they say when your UAV gets jammed. I don't even know what Call of Duty game I was playing. I have no idea. But I just specifically remember this guy on the microphone on my team saying, UAV jammer? More like they're jamming their hands up our asses. And like, I don't know why that stuck with me. Of all things. Why is that a core memory? Why is that a core memory? So that should have been the bone wheel one. Yeah, those are bone wheels. Okay. Doing it right. I always forget which skeleton lord makes the armored ones and which one makes the army of skeletons. There's like armored skeletons and then there's like a whole bunch of naked ones. And I would prefer to kill the armored skeleton one first. But I can never remember. I need to add it to my notes, man, so I can check. I always forget. I think this one makes the armored skeletons? We'll see who shows up first. So homie's dead. And nope, it's naked ones. I had it wrong. So the scythe. The one with the scythe. I gotta add that to my notes. The one with the scythe makes the armored skeletons pop up. That's who I would prefer to get. Alright, we're really slicing through these guys like they're nothing right now. He was the main character and we're just living in it. They get on your shoulders and low-key cut throats. Yeah, yeah. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, never mind. I was gonna keep that comment to myself. It was about having someone's legs on my shoulders. That was where it was going. But I'm just gonna hold back on that one. All right, so that should have been the 9th boss, right? Where's the bosses? Is that 9th one? Skeleton Lords. Yep. Now upcoming is gonna be the hardest boss in the game. Covetous Demon. I'm shaking in me boots just thinking about it. Thank you for the GGs, Vex. Made that look like a walk in the park, but the park is past the cemetery. Yeah. So let me add a note here. Also, I just accidentally did this, but I'm changing Skeleton Lords to a Z rather than an S. Skeleton Lords, bro, with a Z. So Scythe. Here, I'll put it in caps, I guess. Scythe spawns armored skeletons. How many tons is a skeleton? Do a kickflip! Hell yeah, dude. Skeleton Lords. There's a weird little spot right here where you can't walk backwards. See? Isn't that weird? What's even weirder is in the original Dark Souls 2, you can walk over this. This isn't a thing in the original Dark Souls 2. But for some reason, Scholar of the First Sin, you can't go backwards unless you go around. You can go around that little spot. If you hug the right side. Hug the right side, you can go back. But for some reason, they changed the floor hitbox or whatever. And you can't go backwards in Scholar. You can do it in the original one. Why did they change that? So strange. What even is a bonfire, bro? I don't even know what a bonfire is. We're just gonna run past all of them. Harvest Valley. Bro, what is this? Odd. Very odd indeed. Oh! Listen carefully. Skeleton. The skeleton is listening carefully. What do you hear? He hears whispers from the hills. Okay. We listen to Toad's Turnpike? Hell yeah, dude. Peak gaming. Oh! I need to go in this. Ow! Dick, move, dude! Don't do that! I need to go in this cave. Now I gotta drink a flask, man. I was preserving those. I need them for the upcoming boss fight. But I want this, raw stone. Hell yeah, dude. Take my broadsword, going in raw. I got fucking parried. I got parried by the skeleton, dude. Getting my ass kicked. Everything's kicking my ass right now. His neighbors are clapping cheeks at 130 BPM, giving up by Lincoln Park Place. I'd be like peeling potatoes and... Oh shit, what's the lyrics? Never mind. I had a joke lined up, but I can't remember the Linkin Park lyrics. Now I just have giving up stuck in my head. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. I can only hope that happens to me. Oh, she smacked me, but we got her. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pull the lever. Yikes! Dude, what even is a bonfire? I don't... What is that over there? What is that? What the hell is that? I don't even know what a bonfire is, bro. I don't even know what a bonfire is. We skipped the last three. The last three bonfires I've skipped now. I'm just being a jackass. I like to say it a lot. I'm not an idiot. I'm just a jackass. This guy's gonna poison himself because he is an idiot. I just didn't want to walk into the poison and get poisoned as well. Flying through it. Earthen Peak. Hell yeah, dude. This game is self-aware. They made a Dark Souls 2 reference inside of Dark Souls 2. So when I get here, I can have my first kiss. Indeed, McMagic Man. Nameless King Altar? To become a sun bro? I mean, I could. Ah! This is why I needed the flasks, man. Covetous Demon is really tough. Watch me fucking die to Covetous Demon, dude. Imagine I die to Covetous Demon. Could you imagine, dude? Alright, we got it. Hell yeah, sunlight for life. I mean, I did run right past the altar. We could go back for it, but that sounds dangerous, dude. I'm not gonna do it, I'm sorry. Congrats on the house art. Thank you so much, Ghost. Also, hello, Graham. Good morning, Dr. Ardvar homeowner. Hello, Graham. Good to see you. All right, we're gonna finally rest of the bonfire. I was just kidding, guys. I do know what a bonfire is. It's 11:11 here on the East Coast. Make a wish, everybody. My wish is to not miss, because I have to go take a piss. I will be right back. Enjoy these ads while I'm gone. Clips, not ads. I will be running ads as well. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. Or maybe ads if you're not subscribed. Hell yeah. You know what my favorite angle is? 69. High five. To Shaded Ruins I go. We're going to Scorpion S Najka. Ouch. Ouch. What the heck? How did I do this? My wrist rotated. What? What? How did I do this? My wrist rotated in the handcuffs. How did I... What?
How did I make that happen? I can't rotate it back. How did I manage to rotate it if I can't rotate it back? Ow! How the hell did I do that? Too loose? Well, I gotta wear them for 40 minutes, so I didn't make them too tight. Dude, how did I rotate my hand in this? Reverse escape artist. How did I do this? This has never happened to me. Dude, I'm so freaked out. You don't even know. And I don't trust the lock on one bit. I'm gonna go for it though. Finally. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was way closer than it should have been, man. That one freaks me out. That one freaks me out. This is a big moment of anxiety for me in my Dark Souls 2 playthroughs, is this fight. I could potentially get stuck at this fight for a long time. So every time I'm here I have anxiety. It feels so good to get past. Don't come, don't do it. Okay, no, Jacob, he's out of the car. He's out of the car. I'm not trying to leave him behind. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's in the most dangerous spot ever, Jacob. No, Jacob, get in the car. Oh, Jacob. Oh, the ambulance killed him. The ambulance killed him. The fucking irony of it. God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. Slower flask than usual? Because I drank the slower flask, he landed to grab on me. No! He was one hit away from being dead and I lost it! Oh my god, the choke! He got me with the grab right at the end! All those grab attacks I dodged just to get hit by one with the protective bubble and survive, and then get immediately hit by a second one and die! Oh, I had it! I had it! I'm definitely not gonna choke now. I choked. One, sure am. Handblade swinging at me from that one. I wanted to go for 3 swings, but seemed kind of risky. I didn't want to risk it for the biscuit this late. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't hit either of them there. More hand blades. They're 1 or 2 hits away. Can't tell if it's 1 hit away from death or 2 hits. Really wanted to swing there, but I don't know, man. I'm really trying to not take risks this late in the fight here. We did it. We did it. Dark Lurker goes down. I don't know how many attempts that was, but a lot. We finally got him. We finally got him. It's about Gwyn damn time, man. I've been here getting near wins over and over again, and we finally squeaked it out. Woo! Woo! Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Tree, Boobacorn, Cloud, Gonzo, Kenny, Meow, Emaki, Tahoe, everybody giving me the GGs unknown. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Feels good. Dark Lurker is out of here. Hell yeah. Whoa, indeed, Gonzo. I appreciate the biddies. Let's... Dark Lurker at soul level 1 using strictly absolutely nothing but the broadsword was crazy, man. That fight was nuts. Alright, we are here in Earthen Peak. Am I supposed to be here right now? Yeah. However, I need to go get some upgrades. So, we're first gonna head to Lost Bastille, and we're gonna head to Macduff. Macduff can make my broadsword raw. Broadsword. Awesome music, you know it, Graham. Broadsword, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So, broadsword is now raw plus 10, right? Yeah, raw broadsword plus 10. Let's go, dude. Let's go. And, what am I doing here? The hell am I doing here? We're gonna burn this bone dust. Gonna huff it. We're freebasing the bone dust as we burn it. And...
Is that here to see? However...
Yeah, she's loud, man. We're gonna give her this Estus shard as well. Thought we were still on ads. Whoops. Oh no, we're back. We're back, Marvin. Alright, just had the 1. I got 52,000 souls to level up with, so we'll get myself some levels. Some more HP, some more stamina. Hell yeah, dude. Alrighty. And we'll head off to... Earthen Peak. Right. That's where we were. Earthen Peak. Alrighty. Oh god. Chummel. See all. Sorry, I'm trying to play a specific track. Oh, it's not in alphabetical order? Ah, this is the one I'm looking for, though. I also really like this track. This one's also pretty solid. Okay. So we're going for Mytha. We're heading for Mytha. Let's be a little careful to get there. Does that guy get poisoned? No? Kind of shocked. Just get killed by the broadsword instead. Oh god. Freaking mannequins, man. Oh my lord, the mannequin. Down it goes. Alright, alright. So this guy, we're gonna lure this dude back. Because I used to just run past him and fight him on the other side, but it's scary running past this guy. We're trying to do a deathless run. I don't want to fall off the edge and die to gravity. So we're gonna run over here and murder him nice and safely, and there's gonna be a couple of mannequins that drop down from the ladder up ahead. So we're gonna make sure we get them. This one comes first. There's his friend, and I'm just wasting all my stamina. Oh. So this is a RuneScape track. This is a trap remix to a RuneScape track called Dark. That's the name of the track. Track is Dark. But then there's a trap remix. Trap remix to Dark from RuneScape. Alrighty. Now we murdered all them. We're gonna light this torch up. Light it up! I guess you could argue that I just broke the broadsword only rule. Alright, we're gonna burn the oil that's greased up this windmill, and that's all we need from that torch. Alright, let's head for Mytha. Oh, I forgot about you guys! Hello. Goodbye. Where's your friend? I don't know where his friend went, so we're just gonna go. Alright. Mytha coming up here shortly. I still go around the top, even though I don't even use the bonfire at the top. I still go around to the top. Woo! Keep on running. I just find this to be the safest way to enter the boss room. I'm gonna hop down in between these guys, and oh, I was hoping one of them would take a swing at me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yikes, close. We made it through. Here's Mytha. I like Mytha a lot, but with the raw broadsword plus 10, and how much stamina I have, as well as the, I have the Ring of Blades on for more damage as well. So we do pretty nasty damage to her. And I got 105 agility, so my dodges are pretty solid. We will eventually, I'm crazy about agility. Because I'm so scared of frigid outskirts, I will eventually get my agility to 111. Down goes Mytha. It's a nice update for Nightreign. Finally, they fixed it. This is the non-dopamine receptor frying version. Alright, so he should have been the 11th boss. So, sorry to disappoint anybody who's excited about seeing me go through, Iron Keep. We're not going through Iron Keep quite yet. It's coming up soon. It's coming up soon, but not quite yet. We still got to do. I want to do the gutter and
rough, but not that rough.
I want to kill Duke's Dear Freya, and I want to kill the Rotten. I want to kill those two first. Okay, we could probably stop with the RuneScape trap music. We played dark, that was enough. Let's go back to the regular music. If I can, please. Okie dokie. Cool. So we made it here to Iron Keep, but I'm not gonna be going through Iron Keep quite yet. Not quite yet. So we did all that. Covetous Demon's dead, Mytha's dead, Silver Cat Ring. Ah, okay, that's back in Majula. Yeah, we're gonna go into the gutter. Yeah, we're going into the gutter. Okay, what's weird though, I'm going into the gutter just to get the Estus shard, and then I go for Freya? Alright, I guess. Seems kind of weird, but okay. I mean, just for the Estus shard, is it really needed? Silver Cat Ring, Royal Rat Vanguard, Bone Dust, and then the Estus shard, and then I go for Duke's Dear Freya.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat.
Bone, indeed. Or Queenie?
Well,
I don't know.
Suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua.
Shalqua.
Enchanté.
Fucking enchanté.
So, what did you want anyway?
Silver Cat Ring.
Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Stop. You weird me out. Alright. We're gonna buy that Silver Cat Ring. We're also gonna buy some Homeward Bones. Homeward Boning! I love Homeward Bones, man.
Satisfied?
Yep, I had a Snickers. I'm satisfied. Alright, we're gonna level up a bit, and then I'm gonna strip Necky. I like to imagine my cat has a similar accent talking cat. That's not realistic. How dare Dark Souls not be realistic, dude?
Very good.
Alright.
Lest the
We're gonna go ahead and level up. Give myself some more stamina, some more HP, some stamina, some HP. Alright, cool beans, dude. More stamina and HP. Alright. Let me slap on that Silver Cat Ring and take absolutely everything else off. Alrighty. Two-handing your fists. Gotta love how you can two-hand your fists. Hilarious. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Ow. Feels bad, man. That's alright, that's what we got flasks for. At least I got a Radiant Life Gem out of it. I didn't even see what that was. Got something else out of that. And we're gonna yeet. Okay. Oh, Poison Moss. Hooray. Alright, we made it down here. I can put my clothes back on. Seldora. Broadsword. And then I was wearing the Chloranthy Ring +1, Silver Serpent Ring +1, Ring of Blades. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Cool. Alright, we don't need that bonfire. It's alright. We're heading for Royal Rat Vanguard. Let's do it to it. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Graham. I didn't think to give you a shout out. My bad, dude. Shout out to Graham. Give Graham a follow. Very friendly dude. Very awesome guy. Plays a big variety of games. I haven't hung out with you in forever, Graham. I'm sorry. I've been a stranger to everybody on Twitch as of late. I don't know, man. I've had a lot going on in life, so things have just, you know, I've been prioritizing other things, and I've been a little stressed out about things as well, so it kind of makes me not act like my normal self. So I don't know what you've been up to lately, Graham. I got no damn idea. Shout out never required. I'm always glad to be here. I'm always glad to have you here, Graham. Alright, we gotta get to the rat bashing. Just gotta make sure we don't get petrified. That's the real danger of this fight. It's not so much losing your health and dying, it's the petrify bar getting filled up. That is like the instant death in this game. For you Elden Ring zoomers, that's Death Blight. That's that bar that's filling up. It's essentially Death Blight. So gotta make sure I don't get killed by that, of course, since we're trying to do a no-death run here. I like luring the rats over here so I can have plenty of 1v1 time with the actual boss. when he makes his appearance. Okay, he's coming. Let's get over there. Rat with a mohawk will drop down right here, and we can murder said rat with a mohawk. Boom, that's it. Rat boss. Alright, cool. You haven't streamed 2 months, sadly, but you hope to be back soon. Damn! I hope you come back soon as well, Graham. 2 months! Damn, that's a long time. I hope you come back soon as well, Graham. I really hope. Is that the 12th boss? I feel like I've been forgetting to add bosses as I kill things. What boss we at? 12? Royal Rat Vanguard was number 12. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I just go down to the rotten. Yeah. This route is nonsense. Why would I go for Freya? Like, whatever, dude. I mean, I kind of get it. No, I should probably change the list, actually. I don't think I want to.
Be a new arrival.
I don't think I want to, but the route I have written for myself makes more sense than the boss list. I mean, it's only slightly different, but I can get a couple more Estus shards. I kill Freya. How many Fragile branches do I have right now? Oh, I already have 2? I could just go do that now then, couldn't I? I could just go do that now. Let me reorder the Estus shards then. So why, I wonder, would I not just Royal Rat Vanguard, Bone Dust, Gutter Estus shard, and then get the other Estus shards from things betwixt, and backwards from No Man's Wharf, and then we can do the Rotten, and then after the Rotten, I do Freya, and then we go through Iron Keep. Thank you so much for the follow, Julie Goose. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate that follow so very much, Julie Goose. Alright, let's get rid of that boss list off the screen. Got the cat ring on, so I don't gotta worry too much about fall damage. Your last stream you finished Dark Souls, so this one is next. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yes, dude. Aw, man. I know I'm gonna miss so much of it, and thinking about that makes me sad, because I love being there for my friends. It'd be your first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, right? Watching my friends play Dark Souls 2 for the very first time ever is, like, something special about it. There's something special about it. Alright, we're gonna land over here on this platform, and then we're pretty much just gonna send ourselves off of it. Okay, where are the dudes that explode? Here are the dudes that explode. Okay, see you later, homie. Imagine blowing yourself up and completely missing the target. Play these games as a way to summon you. Yeah, I don't know, I need to, like... honestly, I need to spend way more time on Twitch than I do. I'd be spending time watching other things, and... I shouldn't do that, and I know it, but I can't seem to help myself. I don't know. I'm definitely getting sick of YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I was watching yesterday? For some reason I was on a Star Wars kick yesterday. I don't know why. But I never gave it a try. It came out when I was like 15, and I think I was, you know, 15-year-old teenagers, especially boys, are like, I'm too cool for this. So, I don't know, I felt too cool for it at the time or something. But I decided to start giving it a try. I've been watching that, yesterday I started watching that, that, like, animated Star Wars show that aired on Cartoon Network back in, like, 2011. The Clone Wars. And it's definitely, like, you can tell the intended demographic is, like, 12-year-olds. But it's okay. It's not great. There was one episode that was horrible. With Jar Jar Binks, of course. Leave it to Jar Jar Binks to make something about Star Wars horrible. But other than that episode, it's been good enough. It's been good enough. It's kind of corny. There's moments. There's the worst part, honestly. My least favorite part of it is the damn droids. They tried to have like comic relief with the droids, and it's so awful. It's so bad, dude. The fucking droids are the worst. So I started watching that yesterday. I don't know if I'll keep watching it or not, but I was enjoying it enough. I haven't really been paying much attention to Star Wars stuff as of lately, but I would consider myself a Star Wars fan. Overall, I just haven't really been indulging in years. I'm on here a lot because I work from home, and it's on laptop beside me while I work. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I do not work from home, and watching streams at work, I mean, I can't really watch them at work. I can like listen to streams while I work, but like listening to streams kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Alrighty, so we're here for a bone shard. So do I have to climb up to get to it? No. See, this is where it's like, it's been a while since I've played some Dark Souls 2, and it shows moments like that. Like, I don't need to climb up there. I think I just drop right here, don't I? Ugh, scary. But yes, that was correct. Okay, and we're walking around. Pop out over here, and we climb up the ladder. There'll be a bone shard up here. Watch the series Secret Level. Has some good short style episode, like Love, Death, Robots. No, I don't know. I've never even heard of Secret Level. Love, Death, Robots, I think I watched it shortly after it came out. I was in a different point in my life then, though. I used to watch a lot more things than I do now. I used to spend a lot of time sitting on the couch watching things. That was like years ago. I don't watch a lot these days. I just don't have much free time anymore. Honestly. I have a little bit more now that I started streaming 5 days a week rather than... I used to stream 7 days a week. I never had any free time. Working 40 hours a week and streaming, it was like 35 hours a week, if not more. I basically had 2 full-time jobs, essentially. I mean, you can't really call streaming a job, I feel like. So, but, you know, the way my time was used up, literally every moment of my free time was used streaming. I have a little bit more free time outside of streaming now that I stream 5 days a week rather than 7. But still not a lot. It's still not a lot. And, I don't know. We'll see about when I get occupancy to my house, because right now the seller has occupancy till the end of June. I'm probably gonna take a week off of streaming to work on my house. And I gotta see what happens with work today. I should be getting an official announcement about like what's going on with my job today when I'm at work. I should like be officially told if I am or am not being directly laid off. And from the conversations I've been having with my coworker, it sounds like we are not getting directly laid off, because I thought I was. I was pretty damn certain I was going to be getting like directly laid off, but it doesn't seem to be happening, luckily. According to what my coworker heard from some of the supervisors that he's friends with. So I sure hope he's correct. I could still lose my job in a less direct way, but it's less likely. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to pick up the item anyway, it's gonna suck. Okay, yeah, I don't know. And so I'm definitely gonna take a week off of streaming when I get occupancy to my house, and I'm thinking about, I don't know, we'll see about my, I requested to have a ton of vacation days coming up for the next 2 weeks, but that's because I thought I was gonna be losing my job, so I wanted to use up my vacation days. And now because it seems like that's not going to be happening, I need to be like, hey, you know all those vacation days I requested? I'm not actually going to be taking those, because I don't want to burn through all my vacation time if I'm actually going to be keeping my job. I was just trying to burn through it all before I got laid off, but if I'm not getting laid off, then I don't want to do that. And I actually already told my boss that. When I put in and used all of my vacation time, when I requested for all of it in the upcoming weeks, I told my boss, like, hey, I'm doing this because I think I'm going to get laid off, and if I don't get laid off, I don't want to take this time off. Like, I already told him about that. Alrighty. Did I ever get the bone dust? Okay, I did. Good. I'm glad I didn't forget to get that. We got the gutter, Estus shard, and I mean, I could go get the ones from Things Betwixt and stuff. I guess we will. Let's go get those. Let's go to Things Betwixt. Let's get ourselves an Estus shard, and then I can go to No Man's Wharf, head backwards from No Man's Wharf, get another Estus shard. So that was close to your work, closer than your parents? Yeah, I currently live like 30 minutes. It's a 30-minute drive to my job. My house is a 15-minute drive to my job. Dark Souls 2 giving you any dopamine after Nightreign, or has it been stifled? Oh, I'm having a good old time. It's so chill. I love it. I'm having a great time. It is good. As long as I get to continue working there. So, from what I've heard, they're going to be keeping me in my position at work, which is good. However, there's a lot of layoffs happening throughout my workplace. So if somebody who has... I've been at my job for a little over 2 years. If somebody with seniority gets laid off, and they don't want to get laid off, they want to keep working there, and they're willing to take my position, they can bump me out of my position, and that's allowed because they have seniority, which is fucked up, but... Apparently it's not that uncommon. Apparently that's a somewhat common thing that workplaces do. So like, if somebody from a different department that is getting hit with more layoffs than my department decides, I want to keep working here. Sure, I'll take a pay demotion. I'll take a demotion. They can get demoted to my position and take my job from me if they have seniority. Which is some bullshit, but that is apparently not that uncommon of a practice, which is ridiculous. Would be a dick move though. Yeah. And luckily, my position's not very desirable. I'm a custodian. I'm a janitor. I got the J word pass. It's okay. I can say that. A lot of people don't want to do that. I'm fine with it. It's chill. I like my job. I don't hate it. Which is a step up for me. Pretty much every job I've ever had, I've hated. But I don't hate this job, which is good. I'm content with it. You know, it's a job. It's work. I'm not like, yeah, man, I love labor. I love laboring for money. Obviously, like, if I could just, you know, have good finances without a job, I would prefer to have good finances without a job. But that's not possible. So, like, I work. I would rather work and have a job and have good finances than not work and have bad finances. You know what I'm saying? And, I don't know. You see stuff on the internet being like, man, freaking capitalism, why do I have to have a job? Okay, humans have always had to have jobs long before capitalism. I mean, like, I'll hate on capitalism too, don't get me wrong. Freaking eat the rich and all that good stuff. But like, people always had to do work. It's not just because of capitalism that people have to work. Like, for society to function, for people to be able to eat, for people to be able to survive, there's work that has to be done. Under any system, there's work that has to be done. There's jobs that need to get completed. Like, it's not, I don't know, man. Can you take 4 months severance, then the Vegas double down 3 times, and you win about 144 months of pay, retire? Yeah, man, I'm gonna take the 4 months of severance pay and go gamble it all. No, I'm not gonna do that. I know someone who works a place like that. It's in Ontario, Canada, public sector. I live in McChicken. It's pretty much Canada. It's Michigan, by the way. My friend just got kicked out of his apartment after 5 years. The owner sold the house. I see. So it wasn't an apartment then. They were renting a house. That's different, but understandable. I don't know. Kind of sucks, though. That kind of sucks to have a home for 5 years, but I don't know. That's why I'm really happy that I'm finally becoming a homeowner and I'm buying my own place. Because, like, renting, low-key a nightmare, man. Alrighty, so we are going to burn this bone dust that I have, and then I have like 3 Estus shards. I have a lot of Estus shards right now. Congratulations on the house. Thank you, Master. Thank you so much. I feel weird just calling you Master, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Master Shake. Thank you, Master Shake. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. I won't be able to... It's not gonna sink in until the end of the month, though. Cellar has occupancy till the end of the month, so, like, I own the place, but, like, I can't even go there, really. Like, I could go there, but that'd be weird. The guy who owned... The previous owner still lives there until the end of the month. Alright, we have 11 Estus upgraded to +4. Let's effing go. So we are headed for... the Rotten. I always feel like that's not his name. But then it is actually his name. Alright. Even recluses making cocktails all night. Bartend for life. I don't think I would make a good bartender. I mean, I could, like, make drinks well enough, but, like, I don't want to, like, small talk with people. Oh, Forlorn, back up, back it up. Back it up, Forlorn's invading. I was trying to get the damn poison moss equipped so I can cure this poison. Alright, we gotta kill Forlorn. I kind of forgot about Forlorn. I actually love this mechanic. Having a random encounter with an invader. Not one that you can expect. It just shows up out of nowhere. Where the hell is Forlorn? Why is Forlorn, like, de-aggroing? Oh, what the hell, Forlorn? Why is Forlorn de-aggroing? I don't like that. No! She was supposed to follow me all the way to the bonfire, because the Forlorns, they're like Black Knife Assassins. They're all female. I don't know why. I don't know why Black Knife Assassins are all female. I don't know why Forlorn are all female. But they are. But Forlorn freaking de-aggroed. That sucks, dude. Could you stop with the poison, please? Just cut it out. Having statue. Forlorn's just standing over there. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Got poisoned again. Woohoo. Alright. This is freaking me out, dude. If I rush over there, the worms are gonna block me from coming back. Forlorn's really throwing a wrench in my plans right now. I just need them to notice me. Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to let that happen. See, I'm supposed to be past the worms already. Maybe I could just kill it? I never kill this thing, so I don't really know what I'm doing here. I killed it. Isn't there two of them? Or is it just the one? Yeah, there's two of them. So I thought. Okay, both of them are dead? That's good. That's good. Hey! Forlorn! Oh, one of these nasty hands is showing up. Get. Forlorn! Hey! You noticed me yet? Okay, they've noticed. Oh, shit. I woke all these hands, though. Oh, boy. Are they gonna follow me to the bonfire as well? Oh, dude. I'm gonna keep running and hope that something de-aggroes. I worry about the nasty hand things. Forlorn's here. I sure hope those hand things don't show up. And I gotta make sure I don't fall off the edge. I really wanted to fight Forlorn over at the bonfire, but I was worried those nasty hand things were gonna follow me. This is why I really like the random invader mechanic, is because, like, my plans for this have completely been thwarted. And now I gotta come up with a plan on the fly. Keeps you on your toes. Keeps you on your toes. Keeps things interesting. But we took down Forlorn. Luckily, those nasty hand things did not follow me. Whew. McMagic Man, you say this area looks horrible. It's pretty rough. A good tip is you can rest at the bonfire without respawning the statues. I broke all those statues that spit all that poison, So if you die, the statues come back. If you leave the area and come back, the statues come back. I think also if you quit the game and load back in, the statues come back. But if you rest at the bonfire, the statues stay broken. Okay, we're gonna get invaded by another NPC though. There actually are NPC invaders in this area. Got shot in the face. Yeah, Woodland Child Victor. That's normal. Alright. Use a fragrant branch of yore on the statue. I'm just waiting for his animation to be done so he's alive, and okay, there we go. Sometimes Woodland Child Victor falls off the edge. I have no fragrant branches. Interesting. I used all of them. Okay. I think it's like the last one in the game I used right there. I don't think there's another one. But it's just interesting how important that one fragrant branch is that I pick up on the way here. I wonder if that's even in my notes. I don't think it is. Alright, Woodland Child Victor goes down. Very nice. Hidden bonfire here. Not required, but helpful. I'm gonna add that to my notes, because that's a very important, that's a very important fragrant branch. F branch, just before... okay. Fragrant branch before... what is this called? Black Gulch? First B Gulch bonfire. Sorry, I keep the text very short so that I can keep the note document nice and skinny. So literally what I just wrote, like, I abbreviate so much. F branch before first B Gulch bonfire. That's the note I just made for myself. Which, I probably don't need that note. I always pick up that fragrant branch anyway, because you literally drop right in front of it. Why would you not pick it up? But because it's actually rather important, I'm just gonna make a note, just as a little reminder. Alright, and we got invaded again by Woodland Child Gully. It's literally the exact same invader. Again, Woodland Child Victor and Woodland Child Gully are the exact same enemy. So we're just gonna wait here for bro, and we can fight him safely here next to the bonfire, rather than... if I fight him out there, there's a bunch of poison statues, there's other enemies and stuff, so I just fight him over here. It's way safer. If I get the backstab on you, that'd be great. There we go. Problem is the camera goes crazy in here, because the ceiling is so low, the camera goes nuts. Okay. Oh, bonking the bonfire with my sword. Alright, down he goes. Cool beans. And let's fight the Rotten now, shall we? So we're gonna hop down right over here, and the boss is really close by. Freaking poison statues are so obnoxious, dude. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. We have made it here. This cutscene cracks me up. Homie gets pissed that he can't fix the statue. Interestingly enough, you can cut this boss's arms off. It's honestly not really worth the effort. You can cut his arms off, but like, he's really not that hard to kill. Especially with a +10 raw broadsword. The real danger is the fiery pits in the boss room. You really don't want to end up in those fiery pits. That'll drain your HP real fast. And then you have this guy attacking you, and you're in the fiery pit. Have fun dying. Ow. I'm surprised that second swing didn't hit me. dude, PS5 moment. My controllers are always low on battery. Oh, there goes his arm with the machete. See? I cut one of his arms off. He's still trying to attack me with it, but he can't. Down he goes. Alright, the Rotten is dead. 13 bosses are out of here. We'll be going for Duke's Dear Freya next. We need to interact with the Primal Bonfire, though. And they made it, like, hidden back here. I don't know why. There's a little cave back here in the back of the boss room. It's, like, hidden behind a fiery pit. But we need to interact with this here Primal Bonfire. If you don't interact with these, then you won't get to fight Aldia at the end of the game. Is Freya a pain in this as well? Not nearly as much. She's way more of a pain in Nightreign. Way more of a pain in Nightreign. And a helpful tip for Freya in this game, which it's really frustrating that it doesn't work in Nightreign. I'm not gonna be using this tip because of me and my broadsword only mentalities. But if you hold a torch, the small spiders will run away from you if you're holding a torch. They're like scared of the flames. So you don't have to deal with getting ganked by Freya and all of her spider babies if you hold a torch in your hands. But I'm not gonna be doing that. But yeah, in Nightreign, that doesn't work. If you have a torch in Nightreign, the small spiders aren't affected by it at all, which is... what the hell, From Software? Just, that's all I have to say about that. What the hell, From Software? Alright. Rotten's dead. Going to take down Duke's Dear Freya, and then it's Iron Keep time. Yeah, I was curious if anyone tested that. Yeah, I believe so. I haven't tested it personally, but I think Cloud has. I think that's where I remember hearing that from, that it didn't work, was from Cloud. This boss run back is, like, needlessly long. I mean, it's not really a run back. We've never fought her, so it's just the route there. Got Dreadlord to phase 2. Oh, doing your level 1 stuff, Cyan? Progress is progress? Hell yeah, dude. GG's. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Dreadlord phase 2 at level 1. I can't even imagine, man. I should probably kill whatever's following me, because there's gonna be a bunch of spiders I have to deal with, and we're gonna come back out here to deal with them. So we're gonna kill that parasited undead, and we're gonna go in here. Sorry, arachnophobes. So far, not as hard as balancers. That I believe, because balancers solo are pretty nuts. You're basically trying to do a hit list, right? I would imagine at level 1. So, like, balancers solo, practically hitless. Yikes, man. At level 1, especially. I just find it's so easy to kill them that way rather than fighting them all in this room where you're in danger of getting ganked the whole time. Murder this guy, and up the ladder we go. Okay, the Super Animal Royale theme is not vibing right now. Sorry. Making my way downtown. Dropping fast. Where's the fog wall? Where the fuck's the fog wall? It's right behind me. Right behind this web. There it is. Oh, wow. That's a little close. Alright, we made it in here. Duke's Dear Freya. So the little spiders don't spawn nearly as rapidly. Nightreign, they basically made it so the smaller spiders are here constantly. In Dark Souls, in Dark Souls 2, you can actually, like, get rid of them, and they will stay gone for a while, which is way better. There's, like, no point in killing the smaller spiders in Nightreign. They like, immediately respawn in Nightreign. It's honestly awful. So we killed off all the small spiders. They'll be gone for quite some time. We can focus on Freya now. Oh god! Yeah, I knew I rolled wrong as soon as I did it. Let me drink one of these. But her head hasn't been lopped off yet. There it goes. Yeah, her head fell off. Alright. That just leaves us with the other side. Oh, she's still rotating around for some reason, though. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing, Freya? Boom! Down she goes! See, that wasn't so bad. You can actually kill off the smaller spiders and they stay dead. 62,000 souls, just like that. I can get another 25,000 if I pop the boss soul. Don't mind if I do. And for some reason, you have to grab this. All the other bosses that have great souls, you kill them and immediately the great souls embrace. This is also why this fight is better than Nightreign, because you lop her head off and then it stays in the room. When you fight the one in Nightreign, when she dies, her head disappears. But in Dark Souls 2, if you cut her head off, it stays even after she dies. And then you can have some physics fun. Basketball, well, football, soccer, you know, European football. Boss and Nexus music? It is, Tahoe. It's the Demon Soul. It's PS3. Well, it's actually not. It's actually not the Nexus music. What it is the character creation screen. It's the music from the character creation screen on PlayStation 3. That's what it is. But close. You were close. Probably very similar sounding, I bet. I bet they're very similar tracks. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, that's enough. I've had my fun kicking Freya's head around. We'll interact with Primal Bonfire, and we're going to the dreaded Iron Keep. But I got good strategies for Iron Keep, but it's been a while. It's been a while, so I'm definitely always a bit nervous about Iron Keep because I have to make this specific jump correctly, otherwise I die. And obviously I don't want to do that.
Proceed, bearer of the curse. It is the only choice left to you.
You guys have Rally's stores? No. When you say that, I'm like, Checkers? Checkers/Rally's? The fast food place? But I don't think that's what, based off the spelling, I don't think that's what you're asking. It's a grocery store? No, we don't have those. Do not have any Rayleighs. We ain't got Piggly Wigglies either. You found a great hack. I see. Alright. 13 bosses dead, is that correct? Freya was number 14. And Smelter Demon is coming up next in Iron Keep. Smelter Demon. Did a lot more than just smelled it, you know what I mean? Alright, sorry. Just, along that note, I named my character. My character's name is Gina, not Gina, it's Gina. That's the character's name. Does it show it anywhere? Where do I see? Oh, player info, right there. Yeah, there's Gina. I'm sorry that I'm like this. New shoppers get $10 off their first purchase of $25 if you sign up for Royalty. So basically, I sign up every time for Royalty with a new phone number and email for 40% off all my groceries every time. Is that wrong? So you're only buying your groceries $25 worth of groceries at a time, or maybe you're buying $40, so you get $10 off of your $40 purchase. So you're getting, is that 40% off? Wait. That's not right. Oh, no, you're buying only $25 worth of groceries every time? I mean, it's not wrong, man. Game the system. It's what all the rich people are doing, right? People go after us working class people. If we do anything whatsoever to game the system, people are like, how could you? Shame on you. And then, like, rich people exploit laws and loopholes like crazy, and people are like, oh, they're just being smart businessmen. So the name is so cringe. It's Gina. Alright. Sorry to make you cringe, Starfire. It's Gina, not Gina. It's just, I'm stealing a joke from 40-Year-Old Virgin. That's all it is. It's not even an original joke. It's a joke from a movie that I'm stealing. to make it even more cringe. Alrighty, so we'll kill that first guy so that we can open this door in peace, but now I gotta make a specific jump, which is kinda... This is where I'm most nervous. I'm most nervous about this jump, because it's been quite some time since I've done it. Okay, we still got it. I made the jump. That skips a lot of pain in this area. Okay, we're gonna drop down here and murder this guy. Oh god, that guy dropped down rather early, but I killed both of them with the heavy attacks. Very nice. Now we're gonna wait for the other one. There should be another one that drops down. There he is. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, he's dead. Alright, we'll rush past this dude. I didn't get shot, so we should be able to just go through the fog wall. Oh my god. Bad call, bad call, bad call, bad call. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Oh my god, they moved, so I got out of the way. Oh, I should have fought them rather than trying to go through the fog wall. That was dumb of me. But luckily, I got lucky. And they moved, so I was able to get out of the way. And not end up dead. Or not end up jammed up on the fog wall. Okay. Flask drank, and now that that knight is dead, we can get through here pretty peacefully. Ouch. Alrighty. Smelter demon coming right up. Okay, I'm burning now because of the flames. Alright, he's got his flame on fire now, so if I get hit by it, it's gonna do extra damage. Hey! Oh! I gotta heal. I'm kind of scared right now, actually. I'm gonna go for it and hopefully not get stabbed. Cool. Yeah, he did that stab way later than I was expecting him to. But that's good. Give me plenty of time to dodge it. Alright, and that does it for the original Smelter Demon. There's another one that deals magic damage in one of the DLCs. The blue Smelter Demon. So, it's not the last Smelter Demon we gotta fight this playthrough. There's a blue one later in the game in one of the DLCs as well. Alrighty. So we're gonna go back in that boss room real quick. We're gonna fight a pursuer. If we go back to the boss room and fight the pursuer that shows up, we'll get the Ring of Blades +1. So it'll increase my damage ever so slightly. But hey, I'll take slightly more damage. Why not? Can't hurt, right? Can only help. We'll go back here and pursuer be doing what a pursuer does, pursuing. People are really pissed this guy's not in Nightreign. It would be perfect, rather than like Morgott, you know, like what if they had like, you know how Morgott shows up out of nowhere? What if Pursuer showed up just like that in Nightreign? That would be awesome, but no, they gave it to Morgott instead. Which, like, I don't mind Morgott, but if that was Pursuer, if they just had that as well, like, missed opportunity, man. Pursuer should have been like a random encounter. Just like Morgott. It would have been perfect. Alrighty. I was gonna attack, but I needed stamina, so I held off. chipping away at him bit by bit. Slash damage, not so great against a fully armored guy like this. What you really want to do... In Dark Souls 2, you want to be doing either strike or pierce damage. Those are the two really good damage types when it comes to physical damage in Dark Souls 2. Strike and pierce are like your best friends when it comes to damage types in this game. Slash damage? Broadsword do slash? Sometimes it's standard. It does slash damage in this game. Like in Elden Ring, Broadsword doesn't do slash damage in Elden Ring. The Broadsword does standard physical damage in Elden Ring. But took down the Pursuer. That's the painful part of Iron Keep. It's still... The scariness of it all is not quite over. Crazy how they made the ultimate boss of the mid-game a common recurring boss in Nightreign, and they still felt the need to buff him. I don't know. I like Morgott. I'm happy with how he is in Nightreign. I just wish they also had Pursuer. That'd be sick. Iron Keep Ridge was the PvP capital for a couple years. So much fun. Yeah, I missed out on that. I became a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer too late, unfortunately. Alright. Give me something that isn't Minecraft music right now, please. Aw. Thank you, Lock On, for locking onto the random Elan captain down there. That's exactly who I wanted to fight, was the Elan captain. These guys are chain aggroed, so you can't aggro one without the other, unfortunately. But we took down the one before the other caught up. Nice. They're all dead and gone. Love the Bellkeeper's Covenant, fun PvP area. That's a good little PvP covenant, yeah. Alright, run right past this guy, rush the lever, give it a pull. And the Blue Sentinels, Dark Souls 2 was ahead of its time. It really was, man, it really was. Almost went too fast. Alright, we're taking an unorthodox route through this, but trust me, it's the smart route. It's not the route you see most players take, but most players take the hard way. I ain't making things any harder on myself than they need to be. Ow, thank you for that. Alright. We're not out of the scary zones yet, though. I'm gonna kill all the captains that are up here, because I don't have to. I could just drop down the platforms, but dropping down the platforms while they're shooting these arrows at me kind of scares the hell out of me. So I'm gonna kill them rather than dropping down the platforms and feeling like I need to rush because I'm getting shot at the whole time. I don't want to... Oh, I love this track. I don't want to feel like I need to rush when I'm doing platforming like this. Okay. I gotta be a little careful with this drop, because if I land in the lava, I'm dead. If I miss the weird bowl and fall all the way down, then obviously I'm dead. We did just fine. Get this Elan Knight that's sitting right here. And take that silver cat ring back off. Okay, I don't think this guy's gonna follow me down here, but I always kill him just in case, because I don't want to get jammed up between him and another enemy I'm about to fight. So we'll come up here and take that guy out. Now there's this turtle guy. Woo! One more hit and he'll be done for. Down he goes. Pull up the weird wedge that is like supposed to be a guillotine, I think, but guillotine blades aren't straight, they're angled. Another turtle man goes down. We'll wait for the flames. Okay, we'll wait for the flames again. And this ladder is so easy to miss. I missed this ladder my first playthrough. I see so many people on their first playthrough of Dark Souls 2 miss this ladder. And this ladder leads to a bonfire, so missing this ladder is a tragedy. And unfortunately, I see that tragedy play out all the time. Alright. Awesome. Put the cat ring back on. We'll light the bonfire. I'll rest as well. And I guess we'll pull the lever and make the flames go away. Why not? Why not? Make my life a little bit easier. We can pull this lever. It gets rid of all of the flames in Iron Keep. I mean, obviously the lava stays, but all of these contraptions that shoot flames in all of Iron Keep are gone now. So that's nice. Got the silver cat ring on. Who needs ladders? Alright, we'll push this guy out of the way. I could kill him, but... we'll just push him out of the way. It's fine. Alright, we're going to be fighting Old Iron King. This boss is a little strange. He's in lava the whole time. He doesn't come out. Doesn't come out of the lava. Apparently there was a scrapped Elden Ring boss that was kind of like this. People think you were going to fight it on the shore of the ocean. There was like some big humanoid in the water that was scrapped as an Elden Ring boss. And I think it was going to be similar in vibes to this guy. I like running over here just because it's weird to see him on this side of the boss room. Maybe that would have been Godwin, since he's mermaidy. Maybe. Ow. Crunchy. Keep getting hit by some like weird AoE effect on that hand slam. I can't say I'm a fan of that happening. I would like to heal just because, but also I could just be greedy and keep swinging. So we're gonna be greedy and keep swinging instead of healing. Nice, caught him in the pinky. Let's roll through the flames. Big slam, you doing follow-ups? He's doing follow-ups. White. You got a slam to follow it up with or nah? Dang, I was hoping to hit him in the hand there. I could hit him in the pinky again, but he's still alive. Bugger, rolling through the flames. Slamming. Following up with another swing. Try to hit him as his arm comes back here. Damn, I missed again. I can hit him in the pinky and kill him. Boom. Alright. That's it for Old Iron King. Homie got murdered by pinky slices. Awesome. So that should be the last, are they called Great Ones? Old Ones? I think they're called Old Ones. I can't remember what they're called. The ones that have the Great Souls. So if I did everything correctly, Aldia should show up at this bonfire I'm about to interact with. This bonfire should explode, and Aldia should pop out of it. If I did everything correct. Hell yeah! What's up, Aldia? So, we're just gonna skip all of his dialogue. It doesn't matter what you say to him, yes, no. Doesn't matter. As long as you talk to him and exhaust his dialogue. Oh, he didn't actually ask me anything. Usually he asks you something, but I guess that's in later locations. Alright. We'll light the primal bonfire and we'll get out of here. Primal bonfire was rekindled. Alright, very cool. So we're done with early game officially. And we're headed off to mid game. Twin Dragon Riders. This boss is easier than it should be. We'll go there next. I have 123,000 souls, so I'll do some leveling up. Give me some more HP and stamina. I can't get enough. And we're going to start dumping it into adaptability at this point until my agility hits 111, which I believe is at level 48. So we're going to level nothing but adaptability until ADP hits 46, or 48, and my agility will be 111. Okay, so we need to go to, Ruined Fork Road. And now that I have killed the 4 bearers of the, it's like old Great Souls or something. I can't remember what the hell they're called. But now that we've killed those 4 bosses, there's a door that'll open up for us to lead to Dranglake Castle. decided he needed to be a corpse that does nothing for the plot. It's like when they make the one kid be the tree in the school play. Okay. School plays were the worst. I was in one once. I think I was only in one school play. It was mandatory for all 5th graders when I was going through elementary school. I can't remember who I played. It was like, we were all classical music composers. I can't remember who I was. Alrighty. I remember I didn't, like, hate it too much. I had a friend who really hated it. But I didn't, like, I was just like, we'll do what we have to do. Like, I don't know. I remember my friend Niels was his name. He was a German kid. He was always complaining about it to me. And I was kind of just like, yeah, man, I mean, whatever. Gotta do it. I remember he also gave me shit when we went into 6th grade. And that was when I started, like, when people would ask me if I prefer Mike or Michael, and I started saying I preferred Mike. I remember he, like, gave me shit for that. But, I mean, we were 11, so I'm not gonna hold it against him. Yeah, you know, like, we were 11-year-olds. But it's just a weird thing. So, it's a weird thing to get shit from your friend about. Oh, you're telling people you go by Mike now, huh? Like, yeah? What of it? What's your deal, bro? What's up, Emerald Herald?
This cat, but none.
I don't know why I talked to her, just to skip her dialogue. I spoke to her just to skip her dialogue, I guess. Because there was no reason to talk to her there. Alright, running along, running along. We'll kill this guy first. Ow! Good lord, man.
You shot me! You shot me right in the arm!
Alright. We'll weaken this guy, and we'll... Well, my plan was to lure him over here, and then he didn't follow, so... Ow! Thank you for shooting me in the head. That was a little scarier than it should have been. Bro, you gotta die. Alright. Ow, I got shot again. Drink a couple of these. The gates should start opening now that I've charged both of the golems up with the soul. Ouch. Shaky, shaky while the gate opens. I'd go over there and kill that guy, but one of those statues is going to come to life if I go right next to him, so I'd rather just deal with him shooting his crossbow than deal with one of the statues coming to life. Alright, I have 17,000 souls right now, so I'm going to talk to this guy. We're going to buy some repair powders. Don't need them now, but they'll come in handy later, and I have the money now. So I might as well spend the money now on him. He's got a whole bunch of dialogue you have to get through. And then he becomes a vendor. Alright, very cool. So we'll buy off of you, we'll buy some repair powders, 6 of them. Hopefully that'll be enough for late game stuff that I need them for. There's bosses in this game that damage your weapons faster than regular enemies for some reason, and I need the repair powders for those bosses that damage your weapons weirdly quickly. Got sublime bone dust behind this door here. So we'll kill this knight. And I can go through the door peacefully into the game's smallest room, I'm pretty sure. Teeny tiny little room in here with just a chest. And in the chest, we got the bone dust. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll head back out of the room rather than running through it. If I run through it, there'll be more statues that come to life, more knights that I have to fight. I just realized I've been wearing this silver cat ring for longer than I should have been, but oh well. Nice try, dude, but you missed. It's just, if I wear the silver cat ring right now, my equip load is over 30%, and I prefer to keep it under 30%. So, not a big difference, but it is a difference. Just a small one. Just a small difference. Oh man, I miss doing that. I love rolling through the doors like that. Always a good time. Unfortunately, you can't do it on double doors. It's only single doors that you're pushing open. If there's a double door that you're pushing open, you can't roll through it. And if it's a door that you have to pull to open, I mean, obviously you can't roll through that either. Alrighty. With this music playing, it's like extra calm. It's kind of nice. Yeah, we opened up that door, which is the door I actually need open. But in order to fight Dark Lurker, I need to open this door as well. Won't be fighting Dark Lurker till a little bit later. Hopefully that one will charge the door. Yeah. Oh, there's another guy that woke up. Okay. Well, you can die too then, friend. See you later. Isn't there a... Yeah, Ruined Sentinel in here? That's alright. We can just ignore that Ruined Sentinel. No problem. Got that bonfire lit, and we'll bonfire sit, and we'll go talk to Grandal here. It's our second encounter with him.
Young undead.
When you encounter him the third time, that's when you can start heading for Dark Lurker, but we're not going to be doing that quite yet. So we'll head right back up to King's Gate Bonfire. That's where we were just a second ago. Can't get back up manually, so we'll have to teleport back. Here we are. And I already opened up the door that I need to go through. We'll grab there's the frozen flower. It's the key item in order to access one of the DLCs, and it's just like chilling on a random corpse here. Very strange. But I'll take it. It's weird for such an important item to like not be in a chest or something. Just like on a random skeleton on the floor. I can't say I really understand why that's the choice they went with for the item that lets you access one of the DLCs. Just chilling on a random skeleton. Like, okay, I guess. Whatever you say, Dark Souls 2. Whatever you say. It's a chill day. Chill day here in Drang Lake Castle. Alright, the Twin Dragon Rider fight is coming up. It's a pretty easy one. Twin Dragon Riders ain't got nothing. Alright, so what I typically do is you can get the blue one down early. If you make the red one smack into the platform, it'll make the blue one drop, and the blue one has less HP than the red one. So I like getting him out of the way nice and quick. Down goes the blue one, now it's just me and the red Dragon Rider. Duo fight is no longer a duo, just like that. Like I said, it's a pretty easy fight. For how late in the game this shows up, they should have made these guys have way more health. I don't know why they made them so squishy, especially that blue one. That blue one has no HP. Alright, and that does it for the Dragon Riders. Just like that, they're out of here. No sweat, man. Pretty sure this soul only gives us like 6 grand, but I'll go ahead and pop it regardless. Very nice. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom pretty badly, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna run some clips, I'm gonna play some ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for your understanding. So we gotta have creepy noises. If you can't hear it, I'm gonna crank it for you. Can you hear it? The creepy noises.
Started rain run, but obviously I don't care about you, so deuces. JK, I'm just playing. Alright, see you around, Gonzo. I hate you too. Is it just you? Flaws. What's up, baby Satan? Have you been here watching the whole time, just laughing at me now? Just laughing at me now? Alright. Hey, this is one of my favorite places to invade, as long as I don't get fog walled. Great. Got fog wall. Just what I wanted. Alright, so this guy's gonna be nice to me because I've got 99 intelligence. So he's actually inferior, so we better bow down. Yeah, we're gonna buy our first little bits of magic. I probably should have went in order. Who's this? Carhelion of the Fold? Fold of Joe Mama? Yo, that guy is on his way to murder me or something. Okay, he has second thoughts. I don't blame him. I'd have second thoughts about trying to murder me too. What is that? What is that? I know exactly what that is. Give me a second.
Oh, so I got this thing. I got the parry. It's a parry slop game. It's like every game that exists nowadays, dude. Sekiro came out, and then Liza P came out, and now everybody's like, I got a big dick for parrying, and now every single game's got parry mechanics. It's just parry slop.
Play Seamless Co-op on console? Nah, it's a PC mod. It's a PC mod. I don't think there is any mods for Elden Ring on console. I'm getting out of this t-shirt. Fuck this t-shirt right now. What is that? What the hell is that? Do you see that? Am I tripping? No, I'm not. There's a little dot. What the hell is that? Right there. Right there. What is that? My coffee mug? No. What is that? Still there. Alright, yeah, I'm like really hot in this t-shirt. I don't know why, but I'm gonna switch into, I'm gonna wear my Gorillaz shirt that's 12 years old. No, I got myself backstabbed. Oh, does not feel good. Okay, I'm a drink. I'm probably gonna get punished, but I didn't, surprisingly. Roll away, I dare you! Me versus you, solo host. Hopefully more hunters don't show up. Backstab him. I think he's gonna go off the edge. Not bad at all. City doesn't seem that important in solo when you can buy the wendings. Yeah. I mean, I was half tempted to go in there for the duplication more than anything. Alright, cool. Just don't be Gaping Jaw again. Like, don't be Gaping Jaw 3 times in a row, and don't be the one boss I'm really bad at, Dreglord. Don't be Dreglord either. Fuck, it's Dreglord. Of course it is. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta switch my laundry over. Alrighty. Man, did we both use a stone sword key? What the hell? We both used our stone sword key? Is that what just happened? I think we both just used our stone sword key to open one Everjail. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Steed, the donkey. So this is the way you can turn. You can turn way too sharp, I feel like. I shouldn't be able to turn this sharp. I should not. Whoa, why is it turning invisible? Spectral indeed. Can I like go faster? Oh, bro, I could do like Aragorn swings off of it. Nice. There are the empty spots on the right side of the screen when you press start. Well, how the hell? Ow, Jesus! I don't like riding a horse anymore. Why is everything turning invisible? Why is it disappearing? What happened to the horse? Why is the horse invisible? I'm riding an invisible horse. What is happening? There, it's back. Even the enemies were invisible. Look, it's gone. What is happening? What is happening? I don't think this is supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure this is a glitch. Dude, these bats are the worst.
It's not. It's throwing me off. Why am I not two-handing my weapon here? Okay, down he goes. I did get hit once. It wasn't hitless. Okay, so wait, I'm getting runes from Cloud now? Okay, I do not have my usual side grace. I could run down there. Oh, he's gonna talk forever. My apologies. I left music playing while I was gone. What ODO? What? What's up, Danish the man? Yeah, I accidentally left music playing, so there was like double music during the break. I apologize for not pausing the music that I was playing on my stream while there was also clips playing that had different music playing at the same time. That always kind of sucks. My apologies for that. Alrighty. So, We are at boss. I killed the 17th boss. Is Twin Dragon Riders. Yep, 18, Looking Glass Knight. Number 18, Looking Glass Knight, coming up next. Gotta make our way around to them, though. Is that Wall Warrior? I think that's their actual name. Wall Warrior. Very interesting. We'll go in here, and there'll be a mannequin that drops down. We'll murder this mannequin, and then we'll injure this one, but we don't want to kill it here. We're gonna go lure it over to the golem. We gotta charge the golem with the soul from the mannequin. So we'll lure it over here next to the golem, and we'll kill it here. Taking a sweet time getting here. Goodness gracious. Okay, I hope that was close enough. It should have been. Sure was. Nice. So that will set up an elevator. So setting up the elevator so that I can get the key, so I can open the door, so I can fight the boss. What is this? This is Dark Souls 2. Is it Danish the Man or is it Danash? Danash the Man. I don't know why I climbed up here. That was an accident. But yeah, this is Dark Souls 2. All right, we got these pyromancy ladies. Down goes one. Let's get away from that bomb. Dan Ash. I see. Dan Ash, the man. I got... Alright. I'll call you Dan. Took them down, made it look super easy. They could be pretty deadly, but didn't even give them a chance. Didn't give them a chance to be deadly. And I believe I have my last Sublime Bone Dust and my last Estus Shard. So we can go get our final upgrades on our flasks, because the maximum you can have in this game is 12 flasks upgraded to +5, and it takes... Oh, my god, that's good timing for the controller to die. I forgot it was low on battery. Something just tried to attack me, though. Yikes, man. Yikes! That could have happened at a way worse time. I'm happy the battery didn't die at a worse time than that, man. Whew. That was lucky. That could have been a real panicky moment right then. Whew, man. I meant to plug it in earlier when it said it was low on battery, and I never did. But luckily it died when I was safe.
Is that
that could have been really, really bad. Alright, we'll upgrade the Estus, giving us a 12th flask. I'll level up a little bit with what I can. We're just dumping it into adaptability for the time being. Need to get like 12 more levels into adaptability, and then we'll stop doing that. Alrighty, we'll burn this Sublime Bone Dust, making our flasks go up to +5. Very cool. And after an elevator ride, we'll be able to fight Looking Glass Knight in just a moment. We just gotta go for a little elevator ride. Alright. So here's the elevator. We'll take that up. This part always bugs me. You gotta like this elevator's just needlessly long. That's really all that bugs me. Like, the elevator could be... Let's see, where's the platform that this ladder leads to? Right there. So this elevator could stop right here. It doesn't need to be any higher than this. All of this extra time riding up, it doesn't need to be this long, man. They could have made this way shorter, and it would have been perfectly fine. But no, they had to make it super tall for some reason. Just sitting here going up and up for no good reason. It's not really that big of a deal, but when you just played way too much Dark Souls 2 like I have, it's like, you're just sitting there like, is this elevator really necessary? Does it really have to be this lengthy? Alright, so inside of this chest is the key I need to fight the boss. There we go. I don't want to go for that elevator ride again, so we're gonna use a homeward bone, and that's gonna take me back down to the bonfire that I was just at, which is right in front of the elevator. Because right next to the elevator is a door that I can open to fight the boss. Just gotta make sure I don't step into the elevator hole. That'll kill me. We're trying to do broadsword only, all bosses, with no deaths. The game's kind of lengthy though, and I have to work today, so I'm gonna be doing the first half of the game today and the second half of the game tomorrow. That's the plan. Alright, these statues are gonna start waking up and trying to murder me, but we can just go real fast and make it through the fog wall to fight the boss before they can stop me. Alright, we made it to Looking Glass Night, and I'm messing around with my music player, so I got crunched. That's what happens when you mess around with the music player instead of focusing on the game. I bonked his shield. Off to a great start. I believe, have you ever fully gone through Deathless? Yeah, once or twice. But I do have this dream of chaining together all the Souls games and doing all bosses with weapon restrictions across all of the 7 From Software games and not dying a single time. So I like to return to them and play through them every once in a while. Like I've been saying, I really need to do this with Elden Ring again sometime soon. Whoa, that is not a flask. Not trying to teleport. You just sitting there walking in place? What are you doing, bro? If I kill him fast enough, I can stop him from summoning a friend. He's trying to summon a friend right now. I do reduce damage to him, but I might be able to just kill him anyway. Yeah, we can kill him. He'll summon little guys out of his shield. If you take too long to kill him, makes the fight a lot harder. So we can make the fight easier on myself by killing him nice and quick. And then I don't have to deal with any of his friends spawning. It's very great. It's very, very good. Alrighty, hell yeah. Alright, so with that, we're going to one of the infamous parts of this game. Now that Looking Glass Knight is dead, we're off to Shrine of Amana. Shrine of Amana is an infamous part of this game. Thank you for the GGs, McMagic Man. Flying through them. Now, the second half of the game is where the real tough bosses lay. The first half of the game, the bosses aren't so bad. But the second half, there's some toughies in there, that's for sure. Especially in the DLCs, and there's 3 DLCs. I think there's like, what, 9 DLC bosses in total in this game? I only drank one flask for Looking Glass Night. Not bad. Oh, there's like singing in this area, that's right. We'll shut the music off, even though I was vibing to that Red Dead music. There's these ladies singing. Gonst Gamer, what is up, Gonst? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday to you. How you been? How you doing today? Alright, alright. Running past all these guys. These guys are so quick. Ow! They're so fast it alarms me. 2 numbers away, 65 check-ins. I see, Gons. Man, people know those numbers. Somebody made my name tag. Made it 6-7 today, for Pete's sake. Alright, made it through the fog wall. We're just gonna keep on booking it. There's a bonfire right there in that ruined structure, but man, that's alright. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going. Scary magic lady's after me. Alright, let's see. This is my rite of passage. Will I land up here? Okay. Since I've landed up here, I'm feeling good. That's a good omen. If I don't land on that slope, it's a bad omen. Landing on that slope, good omen. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and stop and heal right here behind this pillar. Whole lot of homing magic in this area, that's why it's infamous. People get murdered by the homing magic all the time. Alright, very cool. Made it past all the ladies with their homing magic. I think I'm gonna come back and murder this one. I don't know why, actually. I don't really know why I did that. Bring that Red Dead music back. McMagic Man's a man of culture, I see. 4 check-ins away. Exactly. Okay, well, I don't know why this guy didn't notice me. Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Right here! Alright, homie noticed me. He's getting stuck on the wall. Make it around the wall, dude, come on. Ow. Alright, he's dead. Hey, thank you for keeping me hydrated, Magic Man. Okay. Take a slurp. And it's a little bit scarier up ahead. I gotta be careful not to walk off the edges in this area too, because they're hidden under the water, which is always fun times. Okay, we got this guy aggroed. Let's go back up to dry land. Avoid the magic. Ow, ow. Alright, murder the guy. Avoid the magic, or just get hit by it, sure. We'll drink a flask. You're bugging me with your magic, lady. Took her down. These two guys coming at me. This one came awfully quick, so we'll just murder him. Nice, and... oh, he got healed by the nearby magic lady. She's a healer, though. She doesn't cast magic projectiles like the other ones do. Didn't heal him twice, though. Ha! Alright. And that does it for the infamous section of Shrine of Amana. I make everything look easy, man. Shrine of Amana, people have raged so much in the past in that place. But, no sweat, man. We're fine. We'll take the rings and the clothes off. This mist will break your equipment. This acid mist that these bugs spray. The broadsword's got pretty decent durability, so I can keep that on and it doesn't break awfully quick. Oh! Stood too close to the exit, started getting shot by magic. Let me put my clothes and my rings back on. Okay. Do make it look easy, then I come through it and get pissed off. Yeah, it's understandable. It's understandable. The game is... it's very easy to get upset with Dark Souls 2. And then, yeah, I'm like going through Shrine of Amana, skipping bonfires and stuff. I'm just like, eh, whatever. I don't think I've touched a single bonfire in this place. Roll through the door, and here we have... Demon of Song. Bring it on, Demon of Song. Well. I'm gonna keep the health full just because. Never know, it could be the difference between life or death. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep that health full. Demon of Song is a weird one. I appreciate Dark Souls 2 for being so creative. But definitely a strange boss encounter, no doubt about that. You want to get away when it's doing those attacks, because if you walk away like I just did, it'll stop after 2. If you stay up in its face and dodge those attacks, it will do it... oh god. It will do those attacks 4 times. It'll have a 4 swing combo if you stay close. But if you back off the way I do, then it stops after only 2. Demon of Song, getting out of here. Deleted. Deleted Demon of Song. Hell yeah. We'll pop the boss soul right away. I don't think there's any reason for me to go to level up until I have like 300,000 souls, I'm pretty sure. Because we're trying to... there's going to be no change in my iframes until adaptability hits level 48. And let's see, how much is it taking for me to level up right now? Almost 20,000 souls. We're trying to level up 12 more times. Okay, so like... yeah, it's probably going to be somewhere around 300,000. I know 20,000 times 12 is 240,000, but every time you level up, it gets more costly, right? So, it's probably, I don't know, maybe like 275,000 I might need. I'm not really sure. I'm not really entirely sure. Alrighty. That does it for Shrine of Amana. We're heading into the crypt. So Aldia should show up in the next bonfire I interact with. Oh, and I'm actually going to spend some of these souls. We're going to buy shrooms. I'm going to buy some shrooms from the shroom dealer. So, good amount of these souls are about to get spent. So, if everything has been done correctly so far, which I believe it has, Aldia should show up right here. Indeed. It's Aldia once again. Doesn't matter what you say to him, yes or no, as long as you talk to him. This is like the last boss of the game, but not really. But he counts. He's one of the 41 bosses that I need to defeat for an all-boss playthrough. So we got to make sure we set everything up correctly so that we actually get to fight Aldia at the end. Which, as long as you're interacting with the bonfires and exhausting his dialogue, then you're doing everything right. Scholar throws pots like a sinner. Scholar of the first sin, yeah, they got that scholar reference. Alright, dude, come on. Come on, man. There we go. Got him out of the way. Now we're in this room with all the magic. Ow! The hell was that? Don't smack me. Not cool. And this guy's gonna be all human. Do not produce light.
Human. Do not produce light.
What's up, dude? This is the shroom dealer hanging out here in the depths. Catacombs. What is it called? Crypt. The Crypt. That's the name of it. Alright, yeah, man. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna buy 13 Elizabeth mushrooms off of him for 58 grand. 58.5 grand. I'm not gonna use those till much later. They come in handy like frigid outskirts. I don't know. That place scares the shit out of me, so I'll gladly use some Elizabeth mushrooms in frigid outskirts. This funky ass music, man. Alright, I am going to, I'm gonna finally rest at a bonfire. Pretty sure I skipped the last, like, 3 bonfires. But this bonfire, there's 2 bosses that we're gonna fight. So I will get this bonfire. We're not gonna fight both those bosses right now, but there's a boss that is in this area that I'll be coming back for later in the game. So I would like that bonfire so I can teleport to fight that boss later in the game. That would be handy dandy. Oh, Frigid Outskirts. Yeah, Frigid Outskirts is brutal. No death runs. It's scary. So happy playing Dark Souls 2, I've noticed. This is your comfort game. Love the vibes today. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Nikki6. Yeah, I really enjoy Dark Souls 2. Hey, Forlorn is here. Okay. What's up, Forlorn? Honestly, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2. All 3 of those games, very much my comfort games. All 3 of those. I love the slower Souls combat. I love the classic Souls. It gets to Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Elden Ring and especially Nightreign, dude, stressful. Stressful games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 do not stress me out the way the later releases do. It's very nice.
Out of the way! Come on, fucking move! You fool, move!
Well, they moved. They listened to Nico Bellic. They listened to Nico Bellic and they moved. The floor with the stripe on it is the right one. Oh god, I'm forgetting my way. The floor with the stripe on it. Where is it? This one. This is the one. All those other hallways are death traps, man. Demon Souls stressing me out because man-eaters exist. Man-eaters is decently stressful because of gravity. I love that remake of Demon Souls. You hate Nightreign because of the pace. I like to take my time and chill. Yeah. No, it's difficult. It's very difficult to not be over-aggressive in Nightreign and play worse than you typically would. Because, like, I usually, you know, I'm pretty good about taking my time and picking my shots carefully. And in Nightreign, you want to go as fast as you can, right? So, like, I am very over-aggressive in Nightreign, and I end up getting my ass handed to me quite a bit because of that. Nikki, you're saying that Dark Souls 2 is the only one you've never beaten? Seems to get hate, but when you watch it, it looks awesome. Yeah. No, there's a lot of Dark Souls 2 haters out there, and while there's some validity to their complaints, I think they just need to, like, get over it and stop being such crybabies. Alrighty. I love Velstadt. I wish Bro had more HP. He's one of my favorite bosses in this game, for sure. But I mean, I feel that way about a good number of bosses. When my first playthrough, Velstadt was plenty difficult, my first playthrough. It's kind of how I feel about Artorias in Dark Souls these days. Every time I fight Artorias these days, I'm like, dang, I wish Bro had like 3 times as much health as he has. See, it's not Elden Ring, so he's not gonna explode. If this is Elden Ring, he would be exploding right now. But it isn't Elden Ring, so he doesn't explode. Ooh! Hit me there, though. You can do your range stuff. Okay, I really want to heal. After doing that buff, he does quite a bit of damage, so I want to keep my health tip-top. He's buffed up now. He actually takes less damage as well. So not only is it a buff that makes him do more damage, but he also takes less damage. Got a little stun there, so we'll get some extra swings. He's just standing there, menacingly. Woo, that was close. Second swing, not so much. Couple more hits and he ought to be dead. Ooh, 3 more actually, I guess. That does it for Velstadt. He is out of here. Alright, cool. 20 bosses dead. We're almost halfway through the game. Who the hell? Dragon Rider coming from outside the room. Let me run. What's up, Void? Definitely not Elden Ring. Definitely not Elden Ring indeed. Hey, so if you look carefully... Okay, look. You see the top of these stairs? See the top of these stairs? Watch the top of these stairs. Just keep watching them. Keep watching the top of those stairs. Keep watching. Hey, Vendrick, get out of the way. Alright, alright. You see the top of the stairs over there? See the top of the stairs over there? Boom! Suddenly lady. Did you see that? Did you see suddenly lady? She's here now. How did she do that? How did she do that? No? Oh, okay. She spawns in. When you pick up the ring, she spawns in this location, and you can see it. If you're watching the top of the stairs, and you pick up the ring, you see her just suddenly appear. Suddenly recluse. I can't see, I'm colorblind. I see. I love it when suddenly lady. How you doing, by the way, Void? It's good to see you here. Alright. Very cool, very cool. That was indeed the 20th boss, right? Let me check the boss list. 20th boss was Velstadt. We're going for Guardian Dragon next. Alright, Guardian Dragon it is. So that would mean we need to head from Ruined Fork Road. We can go after Guardian Dragon, then Ancient Dragon, even worse! Oh, Ancient Dragon, no, bro! Oh, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. Gotta do what we gotta do, though, so let me slap on that. Actually, no, we don't have to worry about it. Trying to hit 27 before work? That's not really the goal, that's just how many fit on the screen. We'll see how many we get. I have another hour. I have another hour to go. I don't know how many bosses we'll get done. Woo, woo. Why do girls suddenly appear? Hey, she's a woman. All right. There's nothing as awesome as just chilling and then suddenly. All right. What's up, Mr. Knight? Here, let's slap that ring on real quick and then take it right back off. That'll open up the door. Buddy, cut it out. Don't even need to fight you. Doing a great job defending the door, man. Doing a wonderful job. Alright, we got access to Aldia's keep. Is that Rin? What is up, Rin? Good to see you in. Welcome on in, Rin. Hello, hello. Alright, suddenly Rin. So we just skipped a bonfire. I'm gonna skip another bonfire. I skipped so many bonfires in this game. It's kind of crazy. When the wagons are rocking, don't come a knocking. Alrighty. And, This jump is not needed. There's a staircase you can take instead of doing this. But I always do that. Why take the stairs when you could do it the cool way instead? Void on that 5-stream streak. Hell yeah. Alright. We'll pull this dragon's septum piercing. And that opens the door. Alright, there's another bonfire in this hallway. We're gonna skip it. Who needs it? It's a no death run. Who needs bonfires? But, I mean, I do like getting bonfires, but I don't need every single one of them. This is a weird little trick you can do. If you hug the right side and keep walking, the door will just break and you don't get hit by it. There's 2 opportunities for me to show you that, because there's 2 different trolls. This door, too. You hug the right side of the door, you keep walking against it. Boom. Troll busts through. You just walk past unscathed. Alright, we're fighting Guardian Dragon. I'm not a big fan of this thing, but it's not as bad as Ancient Dragon, that's for damn sure. Ancient Dragon's the worst. I'm gonna get stepped on! Ow! Trying to step on me twice. Not cool, Guardian Dragon. What are you doing? Are you gonna fall right back down? Oh, it did shoot a fireball. I was barely paying attention, but it did indeed shoot a fireball. I don't like this thing because it just flies around constantly. Like, come on, land so I can attack you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Trying to chomp me. Got some solid damage in, and it's flying again. Woohoo. Okay, it just plopped right back down again. Perfect. And there it goes once again. Also, I can't tell the hitbox on the fire attacks. Like, where does the hitbox start and where does it end on those fiery attacks? Hell if I know. Oh gosh, I should have been running. Ruh-roh. Alright. Everything's fine. Guardian Dragon is ugh. But I think I can kill it right here while it's breathing fire. Indeed! Down goes Guardian Dragon. No problem. Cool. Very, very cool. Alrighty. So let's see here. Fought Belsat, we fought Guardian Dragon. Okay. That's where I'm at. Walking around with 220,000 souls. We could have even more than that if I pop these. But I need, like, I think it's going to be somewhere around 275,000 that I'm going to need. Ooh, we're getting kind of close. I'm at 250. I don't think that'll quite be enough. But we could go C. I could check and see. We're trying to get my adaptability to 48. I currently need 12 more levels, and each level is costing 20,000. However, you know, it gets more and more expensive for each level, so I'm not so sure 250,000 is going to be enough. Alright, we're going to talk to her. She give me the Aged Feather. Aged Feather is Infinite Homeward Bones. Yeah, she gave me the Aged Feather. Nice. So we have Infinite Homeward Bones now. Very, very cool. We're gonna skip that bonfire, because who needs it? Who needs that bonfire? Not I. We'll just take the zip line and get to skip through this whole area. Zipping across. Whee! Very strange sounds. I don't know. I don't think From Software's ever heard a zipline sound before. Because why is it so crunchy? Crunchy zipline noises. Ziplines don't sound like that, From Software. What are you doing? Alright, and Aldia should show up here. I believe this is our last encounter with Aldia. It's just a little baby Aldia. Okay. Doesn't matter what you say to him, yes or no, as long as you give him an answer and he goes away. Okay, I do want this bonfire, though. I do want this bonfire, so we are going to get this bonfire. Because we got a bit of business here. This isn't the safest place. I gotta play decently well. So we're gonna run past everybody. There's a... What am I doing here? There's a ring I want to get. There's like a couple of things I'm accomplishing right now. We're gonna jump over this railing. Oh god, I failed! Oh lord. Okay, this is getting kind of scary. Ow. Jump the railing! Oh my god, I failed again! What the fuck is happening? Okay. There's a lot of these dudes. So much for, you know, I was like, oh, we just gotta play well, it'll be fine. Yeah, right. Ugh. Don't jam me, don't jam me. Oh god, I'm scared of getting jammed up on the stairs. Scary giants, dude. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. I think I'm gonna go back to the bonfire and try again. Oh man, the giant had me jammed there for a second. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead, man. Just in case it doesn't let me rest at the bonfire because they're close, I'm using the aged feather. That was, whew, I fumbled that, man, but we're still alive. But that was scary. That was not supposed to go that way. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. Maybe do a different track. I'm gonna blame the music. That's what the real issue was. It was the music's fault. Alright, let's do that again, but not, ow, F it up this time, shall we? Apparently I've lost my touch at jumping over this handrail. So we need to yeet. Oh my god, I did it again. Why can't I jump the handrail anymore? What is wrong with me? Ah! Ah! I've lost my touch, guys. I've lost my touch. I can't jump the handrail anymore. It's 100% doable. I do it every playthrough. But I can't seem to do it anymore. What is happening? It wasn't the music's fault. It was officially not the music's fault, it's just a skill issue. Unfortunately. 2 left feet. I see. Yeah, well, I don't have 2 feet at most. That'd be a little excessive. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. That's a bit more like it. Okay, now we have to slip past this guy right here. I gotta get through the door without killing him. I mean, I could kill him, but it's, ow, harder to kill him. Forever stun. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, bad call. He's gonna come get me. Ain't no way I'm getting this door open. Oh my god, he let me get the door open. Okay, we're gonna get chased by his friend, though, so we're gonna murder his friend. This guy, it's gonna be just him, though. Dragon Fang has invaded, but that's okay. I don't gotta worry about him showing up. He kind of waits for me to get to him. Alright, took him down. Inside of this chest is a key ring that I'm very interested in. This is like the ring of favor and protection, basically. 3rd dragon ring. Gives me more HP, equip load, and stamina. More stamina, more HP, more equip load. Very nice. Where the hell is it? This one right here. I should probably get rid of some of these rings that I don't need anymore. Let's see. Inventory. The rings. We don't need the soldier's ring or the ring of steel plate. Dark quartz ring. Regular ring of blades. Silver serpent ring can go as well. And we can get rid of all of those. Alright. Now my ring menu is not so junked up with rings that I don't need, so if I'm gonna swap rings around, we just have rings that I actually use / key items. Alright, Dragonfang Villard is right up here. He's not too tough. he just gets stunned by regular light attacks. So I can just keep him stun locked with two-handed, straight sword light attacks. It's kind of wild. He's got a full set of armor. No poise. I don't know what happened to bro's poise. He doesn't have them. He doesn't have any poise. Alrighty. Very cool, very, very cool. I don't need what's in this chest. It's like a fragrant branch. Hooray, now I have 2 fragrant branches I'm not gonna use. Alright, now that Dragon Fang is dead, and I have that ring, there's another ring I'm gonna go get. We're gonna go get the flame ring so that I have fire resistance. This next boss, Ancient Dragon, I wanna have fire resistance for. So we're gonna head back to Cardinal Tower where I can grab the third dragon, or no, the flame ring. We're gonna grab the heavy iron key while I'm there as well. Heavy iron key is to access one of the DLCs, and it's in the same area as the flame ring for fire resistance. I'm gonna put on the silver cat ring in case I mess up a jump I'm about to do, because I probably won't mess up the jump, but if I do, I should survive because of the silver cat ring. So we yeet, and we plop. And nice, we landed on this thing. Hell yeah. These fire salamanders are the worst ever. The way they spin and the fire projectile spam. Oh god, oh my god, what is happening to me? I'm like burning excessively. This thing's about to fucking kill me. I'm about to fucking die to this thing, guys. Oh my god, stressful. I was saying Dark Souls 2 ain't stressful. That stressed me out. Leave it to one of these damn things, though. Oh my... Oh, they're the worst, dude. They're the worst. It needs to die. It needs to die. There it goes. Huh. I do not like those. Sam, I am. Alright, we got the flame quartz ring. Handy dandy. Put that thing on right now. Alright, let's go grab the heavy iron key while I'm here. And let me get my HP to full as well. Alright. Handy dandy notebook. Yes, Ren, yes. Alright, we're just running quick. Grabbing the flame quartz ring. And heavy iron key. Oh man, I guess I wasn't quick enough. I got blasted. Usually I can grab that and then start rolling out of the way before I get blasted. But I guess not that time. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Okay. Well, we survived. It was close, man. That damn fire salamander almost got me. That would have been... I would have had a newfound hate for that thing if I would have died to it just then. I would have hated that thing. Okay, so let's see if I have enough souls to get my adaptability to 48. That's what we're trying to do. Do I have enough to level up 12 times? 48! Hey, we made it! Made it with 4,000 souls left to spare. My agility is officially 111. Alright, awesome. Alright, we're going after Ancient Dragon now. As much as I don't want to. Oh, Ancient Dragon. Oh, not Ancient Dragon. I don't like Ancient Dragon. But that's alright. We gotta do what we gotta do. Shout out to Celestial Rin, by the way. Very awesome guy. Very calming streamer. Very friendly person. Give Celestial Rin a follow. Okay, so I am going to equip some repair powders. Because I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them for this damn fight. Too speedy for me today, Kato man. I guess so, Cloud. Beat me twice to the shouty. I see. Woo! Alright, so we're gonna go for a slight variation of the same strategy I just used. We're not gonna jump the handrail this time. Instead, we're gonna aggro everybody. We're gonna get them all together. Hey lads, come and get me. You want some of this? You want some of this? Ow! Ow! Alright, big guy is being more deadly than I expected. Why isn't that guy aggroing? Okay, they're coming. Notice me, senpais. Alright, let's go. I want him to follow me down here, essentially. 1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guy, 4 guy. I think that's all of them. 4? I can't remember the number exactly. It's been too long since the last time I played this game. But I think 4 guys is what we're looking to have follow us. And we're trying to get them away. There's a door next to where I got my butt kicked by that giant. There's a door I need to go through. Hopefully the giant doesn't stop me. Go through the door, go through the door, go through the door. Oh, he's right there. Woo, what the heck? Why'd he do like a half swing? Why on earth are you aggroing the small guys? Because they aggro automatically if I don't fight the big guys. If I don't fight the big guys, the small guys aggro automatically. So we're getting them out of the way. Rather than having to fight those giants, which scare the hell out of me. The big guys are easy though. I disagree. They're easy to get killed by. The one with the hammer, that's the one that scares me the most. The ones with the swords, not so bad. But the one that has the two-handed hammer, he'll just smash you to bits and you'll be stun-locked. You get hit once and he just got you stun-locked and he just doesn't stop attacking and then you're dead. Much prefer the honor duel of the big guys because the small dudes are scary. Yeah, but I don't know, the one with the hammer, the two-handed hammer scares the hell out of me. So that's why I do it that way. And then this guy I fight because it's very likely that if I don't fight this guy that we'll get jammed up at the fog wall by the small dudes. Well, there's actually not a fog wall there yet, but we can still get jammed up. There's so much agility at this point, I think it would be fine. Well, it's just scary because, like, if I get hit once, I'm probably going to get hit twice and 3 times because I'm going to be stunned and he's just going to be comboing on me. And then I'm going to die. So, it's just a risk that I don't think I should be taking during no-death runs. Alright, so we killed that guy, so they won't aggro. Because these 3, there's been many times where I was running past that guy and then I get, like, jammed up against the wall trying to dodge past all of them. Alright, so let's check out fire-resistant armor. This is 24 fire resistance. Alon Knight armor is going to have the best fire resistance. I don't even have to check the others. It's got 8 fire resistance. 26 on the Desert Sorceress skirt. That's going to be the one. Alright, this is my most fire-resistant armor. The little thighs peeking through. The thighs peeking through underneath the heavy armor. Heavy armor in high heels. Yeah, that's the way it's done. That's the way it's done. Alright. And we'll be fighting Ancient Dragon. Okay. We use the toe cut method, but it makes me nervous. Even with the toe cut method, it still makes me nervous, man. Okay. We wait for it to slide. Then I start swinging. Hell. I should have swung more. It took forever. So this is boring, but also I have to stay vigilant. It's really boring. I don't like this fight at all. But if you don't do the toe cut method, it's like unbelievably unfair. So I do this lame-ass toe cut method. And it's boring, but I also have to stay vigilant because if it doesn't guarantee that it's going to stomp. It's like 99% of the time, it's just going to stomp its foot when you stand here in between the toes. But sometimes it'll fly up and start breathing fire. And also, I gotta make sure I don't get stepped on. Because it'll do massive damage if I get stepped on. So, it's kind of boring and lame, but I have to stay vigilant to make sure I stay alive. I'm gonna use a repair powder. And for some reason, if you start attacking before it slides its foot, you do way less damage. You see I'm doing like 180 something damage per swing. If I swing right now, 43. You see that? I don't know what's up with that. Oh god. I fumbled a little bit there. Made me scared. Had a mini heart attack on my fumbling. So I don't know why it takes such reduced damage if I attack it right away. We gotta wait for it to scoot its foot over. And then I can actually deal like some damage. That made me nervous too. Alright, we're getting through it slowly but surely. I don't know, I didn't feel comfortable doing 4 attacks there, so I only did 3. Toe cut method, kinda whack, kinda lame, but honestly, less whack and less lame than, like, not doing this. Because this fight, this boss is whack and lame. This is my least favorite boss in From Software history. I hate Ancient Dragon with a passion. So I'll use the toe cut method. It's whatever. It's kind of cheesy, but I don't know. I don't feel too bad about it because of how awful this fight is. I really don't like it. But this definitely feels like some sort of exploit. Ooh, it's breathing fire in between its legs? Yeah. Okay. You say so, Ancient Dragon? Should go right back to foot stomping. Yep, right back to foot stomping. We hated this boss? Yeah, me too, Starfire. And I've lost, oh god. When I first started attempting all boss, broadsword only, no death runs in Dark Souls 2, I lost way too many runs to this thing. So, I learned about this method, and it was like, yeah, we're using this method. Like, definitely, we are using this method. And I wear the fire-resistant armor in case something goes wrong and I get hit by the flames. It can be the difference between life or death, having fire-resistant armor and not. That's it for Ancient Dragon. I know it's pretty lame to do it that way, but it keeps the no-death run intact. I feel like I just listened to this track. Did I not? I don't want to listen to that one. I don't want to listen to this one either. Or that one. Sure. This one. Why not? Alrighty. That was what? Boss number 22, I believe? Indeed. Ancient Dragon was boss number 22. We're going after Giant Lord next. It's kind of crazy. Giant Lord is the second to last mandatory boss of the game. Alright, we can get out of this armor. I can put the Seldora set back on, which I literally just wear for greedy purposes. I wear the Seldora set because you get extra runes when you're wearing it. Or souls, my bad. Sorry to do that to you, Dark Souls 2. Get extra souls while wearing it, which is the whole reason I wear this set. Because I'm greedy. Alright, I have 150,000 souls. Let's go level up a bit, and we'll make our way to Giant Lord. Yay! Thank you for the yay, Starfire. Alive is better than not alive, however you do it. Yeah, and it's like, it's not like a full-blown glitch or really exploit. It's just kind of, I don't know, that method's kind of strange. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a little cheesy, but I don't know if I'd go as far as to call it actual cheese, you know? It's a little cheesy. Alright, let's see, we're going to Cardinal Tower so we can go after Giant Lord. Yes. Oh, I gotta get the memories first, don't I? Oh, no, he is one of the memories. Giant Lord is one of the memories. I could go to the memories first, but eh. Alrighty, so Giant Lord is this way. Oh, get out the way, dude. Okay, here, we'll slap on the King's Ring right now so that the door starts opening when we get there. Just manipulating the AI with positioning. Everyone does that in fights. It's just more obvious with Ancient Dragon. You are right about that. Ow. Alright, we're just waiting for the door to open. The backstab just completely failing me there. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. Okay. The door is open. Get me through. Get me through. I'm going to switch back to my silver serpent ring for bonus souls, because I'm greedy. And we'll go after the boss. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Okay, oops, not what I'm trying to do. Trying to heal. Okay, now I gotta wait till there's flames. Will I see them through the fog wall? I heard them. Pretty sure that was them just going off. I heard an explosion. So we'll go now. Look at this massacre happening out here. Oh, great. I got hit by the flames anyway. Oh, boy. Hee hee. I'm in danger. Oh, that head's rolling. Let's hug the wall. That head will one-shot us if we get hit by it. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the dust to settle. I'm gonna wait for the flames to come down one more time. Or not, I guess I'll approach now. I'll go up to this corner. There's the flames. Alright. It's Giant Lord time. Big swing and a miss. We'll get to slicing them feet. Now this feels more like fighting a troll from Nightreign. Even kind of sounds like one. I never really thought about the similarities, but Magic Man pointed out when I was fighting the last giant, which is the same giant, actually. Giant Lord and the last giant. It's the same giant. But yeah, it's like fighting a troll. But it's slower. The trolls in Nightreign are so much quicker with their stomps. Shit ain't right, man. Giant Lord goes down. No sweat. No sweat required. And we got our first soul of a giant. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll go do the other two memories. I guess we're setting up for... What are we setting up for? Vendrick? Is that who's next after that? Oops. I did not mean to hit that. That was the wrong thing that I clicked. Bosses. Yeah, Vendrick could be number 24, and then, okay, alright, cool. So, number 23 was Giant Lord. Bro is dead. So we're gonna collect, we need to get 5 Souls of a Giant. I guess I got the first one off of Ancient Dragon, so I have 2 currently. We need to get 3 more, and then we'll be ready to fight Vendrick. Oh, damn. I didn't mean to get this bonfire. Should have homeward boned. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Like, oh no, now there's this spot at Cardinal Tower. Whatever. Okay, so we have 159,000 souls. Let's go level up, and then we can go do the 2 easy memories to get the souls, and then we gotta go fight that giant duo down in Black Gulch. That's always a little bit scary, but I have a decent strategy for it. Just giving myself more stamina. We're gonna level nothing but stamina until it hits 99, and at that point, we'll pretty much be at the end of the game. So I am going to go right back to Cardinal Tower, and we're going after the Giant's memories. Alrighty, no problem. I don't think you gotta fight anything in either of the memories, just like run through. Yeah, you don't gotta fight anything in either of the memories. Alright. We'll make our way. Running along. Ow, hey man. Why would you do that to me? I was just walking along peacefully. Alright, got the first memory of a giant right here. Well, not first, I don't know. Memory of some weird giant name. What is the name of this one? This is... Memory of Vamar. Vamar? I'm not quite sure of the name. I think that's referring to the Giant's memory. I'm not actually sure what the names are from the memories. Roll through the door. This guy's gonna come busting through the wall. There he is. Them shoulders, though. Damn, son. Look at them shoulders. Alright, we'll keep scooting on past. I think this is really awesome, though. I wish other Souls games had things like this. Because this is, we get to see Drangleic before it fell. At least this area. Because if you pay attention, over here, this is where I fought, this is where you encounter the memory to go fight Giant Lord. There's that broken staircase. And the memory to fight Giant Lord is right up there where I'm kind of looking, where my character's head is where the tree is for you to go fight Giant Lord. That's the Cardinal Tower right there. That's what we're looking at. Down there, where I'm looking right now, is where that's where the fire salamanders are. This water is gone. When you go back to present day, this water here is all gone, and there's like some wooden scaffolding that has been built that isn't currently here. But that's where we are. It's really cool to see. I really wish other Souls games had more of this, like, stuff going on. I mean, I guess with Ulasil, kind of. It happens in Dark Souls a little bit with, you know, Royal Wood to... What the hell is it called? When it's not Royal Wood? When it's not DLC? Royal Wood is DLC, and then before the DLC, what the hell is it called? I can't remember. Alright, that's another memory acquired. And then, where you fight Giant Lord is where you fight Pursuer. I really love those details. I think they're sick. We just fought Giant Lord a couple seconds ago. And that same spot is where we're headed up right now. I think this is like where we picked up the memory. Yeah, right there is where the Giant's memory is that we picked up. And this is where we were fighting Giant Lord. We were fighting him right here, in this spot. This debris wasn't here, but this is where I was fighting Giant Lord. It was right where all these guys were trying to attack me. That giant head that was rolling, that's that giant head that was rolling, that I had to hug against the wall. I hugged against this wall to not get hit by this giant head that was rolling at me. There it is. There's the giant head. When I went through the fog wall at the beginning of the memory, that was this little staircase leading down right there where the debris is blocking it now. It's really neat. I guess Elden Ring sort of does that with the DLC tower that says this is the center of the lands between. I don't fully understand. Is there a DLC tower that says that this is the center of the lands between? I don't really get it. So like what, where all the water is? We're on the non-DLC map? In the middle of the lands between, there's all that water? I thought that was just a fan theory. I didn't know there was like actual in-game lore about that. I thought that was just a theory. A fan theory. The tower says it. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I can't say I knew that. Now this spot, I have no idea where we are. I was like pointing out all those details of like, this is where we are currently. I have no idea where we are currently. I'm waiting for this stupid thing to lower. There it goes. Had to look at it first, I guess. Alrighty. And there's another Soul of a Giant, just like that. Did I put this track on repeat? I did. No wonder. My bad. I don't want to listen to the track that long. Alrighty. So we gotta go get the 5th and final memory of a giant, and this last one's a pain in the ass, but this is also how you get the Forgotten Key, and we need both the memory and the Forgotten Key, so to Black Gulch we go. Alright, here we are. It's Black Gulch. Tis be Black Gulch. Ow. Alright, you know what? Let me get my poison moss ready to go. Okay, we walk off like right here, right? Right? Oh god, okay. A little bit more forward. Right here we walk off. Scary every time. No matter how many times I've done it, it's scary every time. Alright, and we walk off right here. I hate doing this during no death runs, man. Why do they gotta make you do shit like this? Alrighty. Made it down here. So these guys are chained aggroed, which means when you aggro one, they both aggro together. However, that's only true the first time you aggro them.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Lumbridge Goblin coming with that Prime sub. 43 months of being a Prime subscriber. Hell yes, Lumbridge Goblin. Thank you for your years and years of support. Hell yeah, man. Thank you very much. You're the best, Lumbridge Goblin. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we aggroed both of them, and then I ran away to de-aggro them, and now they won't be chain aggroed together anymore, so we can now aggro one at a time. Normally they're chain aggroed, which means you aggro one, the other one comes along with it. But if you aggro them, and then de-aggro them, and then re-aggro them, you get to fight one at a time. So we can lure bro into the cave over here, and we get to the slicing. I'm at G's. Nice, nice. Hope you're having some delicious pizza. And then when you fight these guys, classic, infamous hitbox. Infamous hitbox right there I just got hit by. Oh my goodness gracious. Can't quite see his health bar. Alright, he's dead. We can go get the other one. Hope you're having a good time though, Lumberch Goblin. Hope your day is going well. Alright, here's the other guy. Gotta take him out. And then I believe we get a memory as well as the Forgotten Key. Alright, yep, Soul of a Giant. Oh, I keep calling them memories, and they're Souls of Giants, not memories of giants. I do that all the time. I don't know why. I always am referring to them as memories, even though they're Souls of Giants. I don't know what I want to listen to. Ah, this is fine. Wait, what was that last one? Ooh, play this instead. Way better. Okie dokie. So with that, we can go after Vendrick, right? I have all five Souls of a Giant. So Vendrick's defenses have been reduced as much as they possibly can. So we can return to the crypt and we can go after Vendrick. The text at the very top of the tower, just past a bunch of grave birds if you ever want to look. Free max upgrade on top of the tower too. I'm not quite sure what tower we're talking about. So I don't really know. What part of the DLC is it in? Like what area? Is it in like Charo's hidden grave? It's near the entrance to where you fight Ancient Dragon Man. Ah. Okay. I see. So like you pass the Great Bridge. You go across the Great Bridge, and then you take the right, and you go up by where Egon is screaming. It's like over in that area. Alright. To Vendrick we go. He can be a little scary. I think he can two-shot me. I'm pretty sure I can get killed in 2 hits. So if I get hit by one attack and then I fail to dodge the next upcoming attack, I can get killed. So going towards Ancient Dragon Man, go slightly left up the hill to the tower. I see. Get a free max upgrade and lore. I assume you mean like Ancient Dragon Stone or something. That must be what you're talking about by free max upgrade. Gotcha. Yeah, I typically only need one, since I'm so broadsword obsessed. I'm typically doing broadsword only, even in Elden Ring. And I've got my broadsword to plus 25 long before I go to the DLC. But it's always good to know where more of those Ancient Dragon Stones are at. That's the combo that scares me the most. If I get hit by that first one and then I fail to dodge that second one, I'd be dead. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to completely miss. He usually does. Kind of ballsy to not dodge whatsoever. But, like, he usually misses with the overhead swings. His overhead swings are not scary at all. It's his horizontal slashes. The horizontal slashes can quickly kill me. These. Okay, well, I only did one. But if he decides to do 2 of those, and I get hit by that first one, and then I get hit by the second one, I'll be gone. I'll be dead. He heard me say that, and now he's doing nothing but horizontals. He was like, oh, the horizontal swings are scary, huh? Guess I'll do horizontal swings then. But he's out of here. No more Vendrick. Slicing through him. Welcome back, McMagic Man. Has Vendrick ever done the Dark Explosion attack on a Deathless run? It's pretty rare. Not that I can particularly remember. I have a hard time saying no, for sure, he's never done it.
But I have a hard time... I definitely don't remember him ever doing it. Can't remember if it's normal or somber. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for the feat, McMagic Man. Alrighty, so that was boss number 24. I think it's like optional bosses next. Yeah, Old Dragon Slayer, Chariot, Belfry, Gargoyles, Royal Rattle, Lordy, and then Dark Lurker. Alrighty. Sure thing. Old Dragon Slayer we'll go to then. I'll level up first. We have 185,000 souls. I think I could pop the demons. Not demon souls, what the hell? The giants souls. I think I can pop those now, can't I? Do I have anything in my note about that? Giant Lord, Forgotten Key, Memories, 5 souls, Vendrick. I don't think I have any reason to hold on to him. We killed Vendrick. The only reason you can since Vendrick is done. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna put that in here. Vendrick, pop, giants, souls. I'm gonna add that to my notes. I'm gonna say I don't think there's any reason for me to keep these anymore. We can just go ahead and pop them. 10,000 apiece. That's an extra 50,000. Don't mind if I do. Oops, I don't level up at the bonfire. Unless you were gonna keep them for NG plus since they carry over. No, no. That's quite all right. Alrighty. Thank you for confirming that I was good to pop those, Candy. I appreciate that. Alright, into more endurance, more stamina. We have 69 endurance, very nice. 169 stamina. Hell yeah. And we're going after Old Dragon Slayer, which is way back in Hyde's Tower of Flame. We're gonna fight every single enemy along the way. I just wish they were worth more money. Yeah, 10,000 apiece isn't a ton, is it? Okay, I keep accidentally keeping the tracks on repeat, and I do not mean to do that. So what, 10k per giant soul? Yeah, 10k for each one. Hey, I mean, an extra 50 grand, though, not for endgame stuff. I mean, combining them together for 50 grand is pretty nice. 10k isn't like nothing. It's a good little handful. So this is an early game area, so we're gonna be absolutely destroying these enemies, but I don't want them all chasing me to the Drake that we have to fight. That's guarding the drawbridge. Because I gotta kill that Drake so that I can lower the drawbridge. And if all these guys are following me there, well, that's gonna be a big problem. So we're gonna go ahead and murder them one at a time. No, it's not nothing, but it's a lot lower than other payouts at this point in the game, I guess. That Drake also drops your favorite shield in Dark Souls 2. Was it like the Watch Dragon Parma? What's up, Uggo? Hope I'm good? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? I hope you are also good. Okay, so we gotta be careful not to wake the Drake up yet. So if I go approach this guy at the top of the stairs, the Drake's gonna wake up and that's gonna be regrettable. So we're gonna wake him up. Well, not wake him up, but we're gonna make him stand up. And the Drake is still sleeping. Perfect. Shield boost, undiscovery high, and yes, the Watch Dragon Parma. Got it. I wonder if that's is that where it's at? I remember it being in the chest when you leave Majula and you're heading for Hyde's Tower of Flame. Is it not in the chest there? Maybe this is a difference between Dark Souls 2 and Scholar of the First Sin? I don't know, Candy. Maybe unless you play Scholar all the time. That was in vanilla. Oh, okay, so I have it mixed up. In the original Dark Souls 2, Watch Dragon Parma is where I remember it being. In Scholar, the Drake drops it. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I do remember it being in that chest. Yeah, the vanilla version was the one I initially played. I didn't play Scholar right away. Oh, great. I'm probably gonna get burned twice. Yeah. Amazing. So, I was gonna say, I hope it doesn't land on me on top of it, but then it did. Okay, I'm getting my cheeks clapped by this Drake right now. It was one hit from death that whole time. Oh yeah, look at that. Watch Dragon Parma. Alright. You know your stuff. You know your stuff. Yeah, I remember it being in that chest.
That's wild. That's wild that that memory has stuck with me through all these years. Because I haven't played original Dark Souls 2 in a long time. I should play it again sometime. I own it. I own it both on PlayStation 3 and PC. You know what I really should do? Is I should do a unpatched Dark Souls 2 on PlayStation 3 playthrough. I should do a 1.0 patch playthrough is what I should do. I have to sneeze. I can feel it, man. It's building up. It's in there. God, not during a boss fight. Come on, man. I mean, at least it's like an early game boss and I'm late game. Like, we're in the end game, pretty much. We're in the pre-DLC end game of base game, and I'm coming after an early game boss. I'm just doing it because why do it earlier in the game when it's riskier, when I could do it later in the game when it's less risky? Bless, thank you, Candy. We usually say
Umbasa.
We usually say Umbasa around here, but thank you. Would be fun to watch Vanilla and Scholar back to back. Especially, I've heard interesting things about patch 1.0 for the vanilla version of the game. But I'd have to get my PlayStation 3 hooked up for streaming. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that when I live in my house. Starfire coming in and saying bless you after the Umbasa comment. Thank you though. Thank you, Starfire. Sometimes can we say game in a sentence? I don't know, man. Super Smash Bros. When you win. Game! Alright, that was boss number 25. It's actually also Super Smash Bros. When you lose. It's just Super Smash Bros. When the match ends. Game! Alright. So we did that. Fascinating. And, I guess we'll go after the chariot now, sure. Oops. Yeah, let's go after the chariot. Sounds good. Let me travel to Huntsman Scopes, actually. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Starfire. I appreciate that. Okay. Potential for me to die to gravity because of the way I handle this. I don't know. I'm debating if I should always do it this way, but I think it is less risky. It's just scary because I have to F around with potential gravity death. It's like, do you want to fight a group of enemies that can be pretty deadly, or do you want to make some fancy jumps? You know? I feel like people who hate Dark Souls 2 played vanilla because it's so empty and item placement is weird. I definitely think Scholar is better than the vanilla version. They're really close. There's not like a big difference, but I think Scholar is the better version. But I mean, they're 95% the same game. So Scholar is 5% better, is how I feel about it. Alright, so we gotta jump right here. Hell yeah. And I'll just wait it out. Sometimes they cooperate and fall off quickly and run away quickly. Other times they don't cooperate, and I'll have one hanging around nearby for ages. Not getting the stone to do infusions on weapon upgrades until Iron Keep in vanilla is just gross. I mean, I don't get mine until Earthen Peak, which is like only a couple areas before Iron Keep. But I do a raw infusion. Hey! Whew. The way the jump looked, I didn't trust it, but I made it. I made it across. I gotta get through the fog wall. I should have just gone for it right there, but I was being a little Nancy about it instead. Alright, let's go. I can get it right after Pursuer in Scholar if I want. I don't even know. What do you mean? Like where? In Lost Bastille? I have 111 agility, so I can easily just iframe through the wheel, because I have a disgusting amount of iframes. I think I have like, I think it's like 15 frames. It might only be 11.
I meant to say 14. I don't know where 11 came from. I meant to say 14. It might only be 14. I can't remember for sure how many I have. It might be as high as 15, though. Okay, that's the guy right there. Oh! Got hit by that skeleton. I thought it was going to cause me to get hit by the damn chariot. Okay, both the necromancers are dead, so that means the skeletons will stay dead now. So we can kill the skeletons, and they will stay dead. That guy just... he was done. He wasn't even aggroing anymore. He was just waiting to die. We go to 113 agility. That's my comfort for DLC. Why 113? Is there another increase at 113? That would be news to me. Slicing up the chariot. It's already halfway dead. Trying to get me with the back kick. Trying to get me with the back kick again. But it fails. What are you doing now? Trying to stomp on me. Very Loretta-coated horse, I gotta say. But we got it killed pretty quick. Kafuffin's coming in with the raid! What is up, Kafuffin? What is up, Raiders? Welcome on in. I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short. I play a whole lot of Souls games. Playing some Dark Souls 2 today. I've been playing a lot of Nightreign recently, and my dopamine receptors are fried. So we're playing some Peak Souls 2. Having a nice chill day. But welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Kafuffin. Old Ham Sandwich. Goon Captain. Grim Space. Joshua. Nameless Rising, Mericlin. It's so good to see all you guys here. Shout out to Kafuffin. Make sure you're giving this guy a follow. If you're not following Kafuffin, you're missing out. Follow the homie himself, Kafuffin. So we were just having a discussion about adaptability. I want to look at some stats. So I can't remember. There used to be a chart I would look at. I thought it was like, I don't know, getting to 113, I don't know how much adaptability you would need. I feel like 48 adaptability is what I have right now. I've got 48 adaptability right now. So what I'm attempting an all-boss, broadsword only, no death run. We just killed Chariot, which is the 26th boss of the playthrough. So we're 26 bosses through, using only the broadsword, have not died yet. Okay, so there's like a couple different websites that say a couple different things. This is the problem with agility in Dark Souls 2 and finding good answers, is there are different websites that say different things. Where did I get 111 for? Am I at 108? What am I sitting at? I think I'm at 111, aren't I? Yeah, I'm sitting at 111 agility. Where the hell did I get that information from? Am I just completely wrong? Do I get nothing for that? Am I doing that for nothing every playthrough? I don't know where the hell I got my information. I'm trying to pull up some different websites. And... okay, let's see. I got 3 different sources of information, and we're gonna look at all 3 of them. Can I see this image larger, maybe? Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay, so first we'll look at Fextra, which I don't trust Fextra worth a damn. So this is Fextra's information, which does say 113. We get 15 iframes. 110. At 110, maybe it's why did I go 111? It said this is, I don't trust Fextra. But Fextra is saying at 110 you get 14. 113 would be 15. I already have 48 adaptability, so I don't know if I would want to go all the way to 113. I don't know. And then this is Wikidot. Wikidot, I believe, is saying the exact same thing. Oh no, this is where I must have got my information. Wikidot is saying 111. So this is where I got my information. Wikidot is saying 111 for 14 iframes. Meanwhile, Fextra is saying 110. I don't know what's with the DCA. I don't know what the hell that's even talking about. That's saying 110 for 14 iframes. And then this was a different website. This is a whole chart. What the hell is this? How do I look at this?
Rolls? This must be frames? Rolls. 15. I don't understand how to read this. How do I know how much agility? 15 frames is this column. Oh, it's right here again. 15. Billy. But this doesn't even say we can get up to 15. What? I don't know, man. What is it? Okay, that's back steps. We're not looking for back steps. Landing rolls? Okay, so that's landing rolls. This is regular rolls. So this is saying 110. I don't know what the DCA is about. I don't understand that. This is saying 110. So I don't know if I need to go to 111, and that's 14. 113, I don't know what I would need to get to 113. Must have 113 in my head because of the back steps. 113 is for back step iframes. Well, it's saying 113 right here. Where the hell is that? 113 agility. I don't know what the C is about, but that's saying that gives me 15 for regular rolls. Back steps 113. Well, 112 you get more. I know because you need 42 adaptability for attunement. I know because I made a PvP build. You want 111 for regular dodging like you're doing based on the Wikidot chart I'm looking at. Yeah, that's what's confusing. There's a Wikidot chart that says one thing, and then the Fextra Life website says another thing, and then this chart is, I think, actually agreeing with Fextra, and this I got from another website. I should have kept the window itself up. I just opened the image in a new tab so I could see it nice and big, because this is also saying 115. 113 agility, you get 15 iframes. 42 adaptability and 4 attunement is the least amount of investment you need to have for 14 frames. I think I remember you telling me, 666, it like doesn't show, it still says 110, right? Like your agility will still say 110, but it's like secretly 111. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me. Suppose you could add a few extra levels or take a few less and see if you notice a difference. Let's see. So I currently have how much I have 4 attunement. So I have 4 attunement and 48 ADP. I don't bother with that ADP alone. It's because of attunement also affecting agility. Yeah. But I only have 4 attunement. I only look at agility. Well, that's what we're looking at. I'm not looking at adaptability. I'm looking at agility. And respec for 6 free levels. I remember you telling me that, and I've like debated it. I've just like, I guess I've never fully trusted the information. Because like, how am I gonna test that myself? You know what I mean? Like, I can't test that myself. Like, how do you know? How do you figure that out, 666? How do you know that the data miners tested it? Okay. Because like, I remember you telling me about it, and I like have that information in my mind, but I've never trusted it. I'm curious about, is there like can we do like a Dark Souls 2 build planner? Is that like a thing? Can I just like show my stats? Okay, so I want to look at this. So if we look at this, my starting class, I start as a knight with 4 attunement. And my adaptability currently is 48. Where does it show agility on here? Where the hell does it show agility? Does it even show that here? Hello, agility? I don't even see it on here. This build planner sucks if it doesn't show agility. I don't think it's on here. Am I blind? I didn't mean to start a spreadsheet checking a second. You're fine, Candy. The thing about Dark Souls 2 is the menu lies a lot. For example, the Grand Lace has a counter of 160, when in reality it's 127% counter. Low stamina, top right. Oh. 111. So if I keep bumping adaptability up, how much do I need to get to... See, dude, it's going to be a disgusting amount to get to 113. I would need... Oh, God. Yeah, so that's 67. The golden number. I would need 19 more levels sunk into adaptability if I wanted to get my agility up to 113. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot, man. You better off just going to 99 endurance. Yeah, that's what I tend to do. So, it's interesting that I could stop at 42. I need to, like, make a note about myself. So it says, even on the build planner, it says 110, but, you know, I don't know. I do trust the data miners. I was saying you should do that. I was just asking if you would. I wonder if I end up going to a higher agility more naturally, since I usually play half-casters. Perhaps, if you have, like, more attunement. Because, yeah, if you have 48 adaptability and you level up your attunement, does it get to 113 faster? Oh, I don't think it's going to. No, it's not hitting 113 faster. Holy shit, that's a lot of attunement. 113! I just gotta get attunement to 61. More attunement is basically free agility. Barely, though. Barely. Adaptability definitely affects it way more. And that's with my adaptability still at 48. If I wanted to get my agility all the way to 113, I would need 48 adaptability and 61 attunement. Maybe a little attunement and adaptability to get it way faster, but this is both. This is 48 adaptability, 61 attunement. To get the same amount. Sounds like a late game caster to me, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a lot of attunement. I wouldn't take my adaptability that high. That's what I put my adaptability to. I usually put it to 48, but I could stop at 42. I don't know, when did I get all those levels? It was like immediately before Ancient Dragon, right? So let's see, where was Ancient Dragon at? I could maybe just write level ADP only to 42. You'd be fine with 14 frames. Yeah. No, 14 frames is that's what I thought I was getting to 111 for. I don't need to go all the way to 15. I think 14 is fine as well. I don't need to go all the way to 15, but I was just curious to see. But it's interesting. I don't know. Treble Six, are you in my Discord? Is there any way you could like share a link to a video of like where you got that information for? I would just love to see it for myself. I mean, I trust you. I bet you're right. But just for the sake of a little bit of ease of mind, I don't know if you have that. I was saying streamer won't be fine either. I was just curious, but it's clearly because I like backstep frames at 113. W Dark Souls 2 for having iframes on the backstep. Elden Ring, there's no iframes on the backstep? What the hell? Why are there no iframes on the backstep in Elden Ring? What is happening? Why is that? What? Why'd they get rid of that? I don't understand. That's nonsense. What? Alright guys, I have to go to work, so unfortunately I don't have any more time to stream. I know Raiders just came in here from Kafuffin, but I gotta raid out myself because I gotta go to work today, unfortunately. So we're gonna raid on out of here to a guy who you might have seen some of his clips on social media before. He's got pretty famous clips on social media. It's Sensei Tenacity. We're gonna raid on out of here to Sensei. He's played Elden Ring. I wouldn't be surprised if you've seen some of this. Forgive my terrible quality. Look at this. Look at this gameplay right here. He's fighting Melania, if it ever effing loads. He's fighting Melania. He's using, this is all like haptic stuff. So he's gotta like do actual things with, oh, I'm sitting in the way. Let me get the hell out of the way. He's doing actual things with his physical body to control his character. And he's been doing playthroughs like this. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's absolutely amazing. So send him the raid message. The Aardvark army has arrived. Sending a raid off to Sensei Tenacity. Fighting Melania using this like haptic setup that he's got going. Look at this. This is like amazing. I don't know. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But it's super impressive, honestly. Super, super impressive. What a setup, man. What a setup. unreal, to tell you the truth. So please join us as we do the raid. I'll be back tomorrow to finish my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had a lot of fun. Hope you had a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow to continue the fun. Remember to smile, my friends, and until the future, goodbye.